sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, 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 chat already getting Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, 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 chat already getting. Push back on the ramp, yeah, the stream's about to roll. Flows like a pilot, but the rhythm got that soul. GA pistons humming, feel the throttle when it kicks. Then he jumps into the air, best call him Leo sticks. Biz jet sleek, 737 on the climb. Checklist reading clean, every switch is on time. IFR mind with a V and far swagger, but the landing's on deck. He don't bounce, never stagger. Yeah, Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting green light in the chat, steady sipping on a yak. Trying to keep it level, but he almost spilled it in his lap. Laughing as we cross check out to meter looking right. Rock say sticks, that boom boom room hitting different tonight. Captain Will rolling in, always dropping that support. OG in the tower, giving love from every port. Community strong like a crew on a long haul. Everybody locked in when Leo makes the call. Yeah, Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom boom room, chat already getting Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it. Leo hits that autopilot, let the stream glide by. Yeah, Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom boom room, chat already getting Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom boom room, chat already getting lit. Sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom boom room, chat already getting Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom boom room, chat already getting. Push back on the ramp, yeah, the stream's about to roll. Flows like a pilot, but the rhythm got that soul. GA pistons humming, feel the throttle when it kicks. Then he jumps into the air, best call him Leo sticks. Biz jet sleek, 737 on the climb. Checklist reading clean, every switch is on time. IFR mind with a V and far swagger, but the landing's on deck. He don't bounce, never stagger. Yeah, Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom boom room, chat already getting Leo sticks, 86.
Slight connection issue. We're just ensuring that we have a stable connection here. I will be with you guys as the song wraps up.
Chat, steady sipping on a yak. Trying to keep it level, but he almost spilled it in his lap. Laughing as we cross check out to meter looking right. Rock say sticks, that boom boom room hitting different tonight. Captain Will rolling in, always dropping that support. OG in the tower, giving love from every port. Community strong like a crew on a long haul. Everybody locked in when Leo makes the call. Yeah, Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting Leo sticks. 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already. Comrade peg, VF arm, Leo's dialed into the flow. Cross, checking every column like it's running, ATC control. FMC, low decided lock, perf, data tight. Flex him said he launches heavy, birds into the night. Intercept the localize a needle split, then a line. Need a slope alive, he calls it out before the diamond shine. Windshield warning bark, but he rides it like a king. Correcting with precision, rudder inputs clean. Configure on schedule, flash notch by the book. V-ref nail, perfect, come and watch this approach cook. Touchdown stove, stable, man gear kiss with finesse. Leo's landings hit different, auto brakes handle the rest. Yeah. Flight levels climbing, vibes aligning, turbulence ain't stopping nothing. Boom, boom, room, open wide, engines roaring, bases thumping. Vatum sim, skies lit, and the chat stay fly. Leo hits that autopilot, let the stream glide by. Yeah, Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting Leo sticks. 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting lit.
Big ups, big ups, big ups. What is going on, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? It's your boy Leo, coming at you on a Tuesday evening as we jump into the ASOBO's 747-8 freighter. I'm surprised that I kind of like this thing. It takes, the things that we wanted in the 2020 version, like better wing flex and all of that good jazz, and kind of builds upon it. Wing flex is looking mighty fine, mighty pretty. Zato put me onto this thing, man. He kept raving about it last couple days. So I said, man, you know what? I'm going to do a test flight in it, see what it's about. Test flew it yesterday, and because I had nothing else in mind for a stream, I was like, what the hell? Let's just do the 7.4, right? I enjoy it. It is not study level. It is not even super high fidelity. But for my Xbox players, it's something that you can jump in that's decently modeled, it looks good, and have some fun. The airplane flies great, I will say that. She flies like a heavy, she handles like a heavy, and so I do like that aspect. It does have the working title, avionics and stuff behind it, from 2020, but it does remove things like SimBrief integration. However, I will show you a method that you can use, even if you're on Xbox, to import your SimBrief flight plan for those long hauls. So yeah, that's what we got going on. We're flying from Denver over to Los Angeles, California this evening at flight level 370. We'll be taking a block fuel of 63,700 pounds of fuel, and we're looking for rough zero fuel weight of 634,900 pounds. And block time should be about 2 hours. Depending on how we feel when we get to Los Angeles, we have a tentative second leg in mind to fly up to San Francisco. I don't know if I want to do it. It all depends on, you know, how we feel when we get there. So with all of that said, it's good to see each and every one of you in chat tonight. Willy Nilly's in the house. Spawning Salmon is in the house. Captain Will says, what it do, Hoss? What's up, bro? Captain Will's tagging along with us tonight. Rock City Strong is in the house. Can't forget my boy D-Champ. Gate Charlie 31 is in the house, and Mr. Zato flies himself. I'm surprised you're not loaded up, Zato. As much as you raved about this doggone aircraft, you should be loaded up here in Denver, bro. So yeah, like I said, it's basic, but this is one that my console friends will enjoy and be able to do some long hauls. It is very long haul capable. Zato's been flying the heck out of it on long hauls. 4 times and it actually sleep and get paid. Rich when I wait. I bet the bank. I set the pace. That's what I make. That's what I make. Counting pockets. That's a trending topic. Zato coming in with the 50 what is it, Philippine dollars, if you will. I don't know y'all's currency, but I appreciate it, Zato. Definitely appreciate it, bro. Make sure that if you're just joining, drop a like, drop a thumbs up for the stream as we get started here. But yeah, definitely appreciate you guys. Let me pop out chat here real quick, and then we can get started. We can definitely get started. But yeah, one of my favorite features, I did enjoy the 2020 version of the 7.4. Again, that one wasn't study level, but Working Title put his foot into it, making the systems of that aircraft so much better. We have that here, but it's kind of like it took a couple steps backwards in certain regards, but overall the aircraft is great. Texture-wise, it's highly improved, highly refined from the 2020 version. And like I said, that overall wing flex, you don't have to go and mod it. That actually breaks the wing when you go and mod it in 2020, which I've spoke about before. New Mexico Flyer Robin is aboard. It says 747 is a great plane. Flew on one to Germany back in the 1980s. The PMDG plane should be great. Yeah, I can't wait for the PMDG. I want a 400 though. I want a 400. You're welcome. Zato says you're welcome. Willy Nilly's in the house, got the big rig out. Yes, sir. All right, let's do this. Without further ado, we'll go ahead and we'll jump aboard the gorgeous Queen of the Skies here, and we'll get the festivities started. We'll get up our sounds, and look at old girl sitting there on the ramp. Oh, pretty. Look at that. And this is a new feature. They freaking let you open up the nose, but then now I can't figure out how to open up the 2 cargo doors on the side. So I don't know if you know how to open those. Please do let me know. All right, cool. Let me get my correct profile set up for Track IR. There we go. And we can go ahead and get this party started. I'll show you guys, if you're on Xbox and console and PlayStation 5, I'll show you guys how you can import that dreaded flight plan for those long hauls. It's fairly simple. I'll show you guys how you can do that. What am I looking at? Let's bring you up.
Disconnect ground power.
Captain Will coming in with the ground crew subscription. I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate your house. Alright, so that's loading. We're signing a VATSIM. No ATC right now, but we do have an auto ATC. PDC giving us a basic squawk code of 6561. So we will make sure that we get that in. So yeah, cockpit looks great. The passenger variant of this does have a cabin, and the freighter version has a cargo hold that actually gets loaded with cargo. So that's pretty cool. The trashy thing about it is that if you click this door, you go outside to walk around mode. That's stupid. But that's what we got. That's what we got. All right, we'll come down on the tunes here, and let's get the aircraft powered on. So we'll come up top just like anything else, and we'll go battery switch, and we'll jump onto the external power. Standby power can come through to auto, We'll come down and get our nav lights on. That is fine, and all of our anti-ices can come through to auto. We'll go auto on all of our hydraulics there. APU is good off. We'll arm the emergency lights. Get those in auto. Norm. Isolation valves are good. Alright, so we'll go nav, nav, and nav on our IRS switches. We'll clear the master caution. So before we do anything else, let's go ahead and show you how we are going to import our SimBrief without native SimBrief integration that was removed or just not included by ASOBO. So what you need is this SimBrief dispatch. It's an add-on app. Either you can add it on through the Navigraph hub, or you can go to Navigraph's website and download it, which is going to give you this little icon on your EFB. So you come to SimBrief dispatch. You want to go view your flight plan. You have to generate your flight plan on Navigraph first. And the simplest way is to come down and you want to just copy your route. So it's going to copy your route that's imported automatically from SimBrief, right? And then you want to come to your flight planner here. Some of you probably already know where I'm going with this. You come to your flight planner and you want to go to route. Put in your departure, which is Denver, and you come down and you're going to put in your arrival. Cool. Now, we're going to enter route string. You hit the little folder, you're going to go enter route string. And we're going to delete this because we should have pasted it in here first. And you're going to paste your route, and let's go like that. Like that. And that should. All right, cool. So that gives us our route in there. Now, you don't have to do anything else with this. If you use Navigraph on here, you do everything the same. But now we want to hit send, right? We're going to send this to our avionics. And that's going to be just like importing or hitting a company route. You see now we have an execute button. We execute it. That's going to pull in our entire route minus our SIDS and stars. Simple, right? All right, so we're going to come back here and we'll leave you here. We'll go to our FMC. We are at Denver. We'll pop that in. We got the GPS position already. We'll come over. Flight number. What's our flight number? What's Giant's flight number? 5Y. So we go 5 Yankee 1286. Pop that in. Now I wonder, you can probably do route requests here too. I don't know. We'll have to try that if we do a second leg. Departure. Now it says it enters the route here. It says it's already selected, but in my experience, you want to make sure that you re-enter it. All right, we're departing runway 25. Really quick, let me just see where that is because we're all the way at the south end of the field. Yeah, that means we're going to have to taxi all the way around the airport. Not sure that I want to do that. If anything, I may use 2.6. Let's see what the weather is here. 7 knots. 7 knots. 7 knots. All right, we'll do 2.6. I'm not going to taxi all the way around like that. So let's swap runways here. At best, we'll just have to go. And that actually changes our departure too. Stand by, gents, while we figure this thing out. Is MJT what we had originally? I don't think so. We had the Baylor 6. Alright, let's see here. This has got us a bit weird. Jizz in the house. What's going on, bro? SPs are cool. Yeah, I agree. I'm hoping we get an SP with PMDG. Let me see what this one's hitting on. Nope, that's not gonna work. We're trying to find the arrival that links up with our route. I mean the departure here that links up with our route. Because all of these aren't doing it. May end up we may end up having to go so they're in real world, they're actually landing they're departing. So okay, yeah, so they're landing on 2 eastern runways and departing on 2-5. So I guess we'll just taxi over there, man. Screw it. Because nothing I've got here is linking with what we got planned here. Let's see. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright, so we'll just do 2-5. I mean, it's not that much. Even if we did 2-6, it's really not that much difference on the taxi. Alright, so let's jump down here. We're doing the Baylor 6, 2-5. This got me on 3-4 left. 2-5 Baylor 6. That's our transition. Execute. And then we go back to the index and we're looking at arrival into LA. Arrival into LA is gonna have us on 2-4 right. But I may go 2-5 left since we'll be parking South Cargo. Yeah, 2-5 left. I'm gonna aim for 2-5 left. Alright. And then let's see about our approach. 2-5 left at Circus. Alright, 2-5 left from Circus, which is overhead Ontario. Alright, good. So we're going ILS 2-5 left. On the Angel 4, De Niro transition. Got that Circus transition into the arrival. We'll execute that. Then we go to our perf init. We're looking at Cruising at flight level 360. Cost index of 25. We'll come back to this because we need to get the aircraft loaded. So we'll jump to settings. We'll go weight and balance. And let's see what we have for cargo. Well, we'll just do a 0 fuel weight, 641.8. I'm thinking that's going to be all right. Cool. 641.8. We're just going off of the 0 fuel weight here. All right, thrust limit. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna plan this up on SimBrief. Takeoff performance. We're doing runway 25. Our takeoff weight was what? We get a gross weight here. $641.8. All right, 841.4. So 841,400 is our takeoff weight. Flaps, we'll do flaps 10, thrust optimal, leads auto, calculate. All right, so it's going to be a D-rated takeoff. D-rate. Oh no, no D-rate. Cell temp of 24, flaps 10. 24. Flaps 10. That gives us 8.5 nose up on the trim. V1 is 157. Rotating at 168. And V2 is 182. All right, cool. We got everything ready there. So we're good there. Aviation Geek, what's up, bro? Welcome, welcome. Hey, JJ is in the house. Big up, big up. Gia is in the house as well. What's up with you, bro? Good to see all of yous. All right, cool. So we've got all of that set. Can I brighten up my displays a little bit? Yes, I can. So we're gonna brighten those up a wee bit. All right, cool. All right, last couple of things. Let's see here about our departure. Top altitude is going to be flight level 230, so we'll bug that. All right, that's good. Runway heading is 263. In case we need it. And V2 was 182. 202, that's plus 20. We'll cycle the flight director. Yes. All right, good. So we're gonna come down here. We'll go menu, settings, and we'll close that nose. So we're all loaded up and pretty much ready. We gotta get set onto CTAF and get our radio check here. All right, that's CTAF K Denver 124.3. Let's jump back in here. 285. Two, three. All right, cool. Go auto brakes. That's fine. Seatbelt signs can come on for you guys jump seating this evening. All right, we'll come up top. We'll get fuel pumps on. Cross feed off. That's fine. We're all good there. We'll come and go APU start. Now the sounds aren't the best. I mean, this is a default aircraft, but they're decent. For a default aircraft, they're decent. Yo, big up Green. And I gotta set my push to talk here inside SPAD with this profile. Let's see. TC, there you go. Add event. Button held.
Every traffic Southwest 350 taxi via Delta Sierra Whiskey Bravo Foxtrot and vacated 34 left Denver.
Press and hold T. And then we're gonna add another event. Button released. Keyboard. Release the T key. Okay. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's see where we're at. Alright, we're on South Cargo apron. We can expect to push back nose right onto Sierra Charlie. Taxi out Sierra Charlie. We'll take Sierra Charlie left on Mike. Mike all the way up to my... we'll make a left onto Alpha 5. We'll take Alpha 5. Oh no, we'll make a left onto Alpha Alpha. And then we'll take Alpha Alpha, make a left onto Golf. And that should take us to
Denver traffic Southwest 1427 is turning left base for ILS 34 right Denver.
We'll get the stairs moved back. Denver traffic giant 1286 South Cargo ramp will be pushing back facing east. We'll call our taxi Denver.
Denver traffic United 4854 taxiing to runway 34 left via Green Hotel Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha.
Okay, so this guy's departing 335 left. Oh no, he said 34 left. Yeah, this is like an older Atlas Air livery. I kind of like this Apex Logistics one. Alright, so let's go ahead and get the beacon light on both upper and lower. We'll call up the GSX here. Prepare for pushback and departure. Alright.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Altimeter is 3006. Let's get that set. Alright, pre-flight is done before start. Passenger signs are on. MCP is set. Takeoff speeds are set. CD pre-flight's completed. Trim, we'll get that in a minute. Taxi and takeoff briefing has been completed. Oh, we'll set that trim. What did we say the trim was?
United 638 from United 5854. Are you pushing out, sir? I see your beacon on.
8.5. Alright, so we'll trim nose up to 8.5 here.
Locking gear.
Alright, trim set. Before start checklist complete. How's it always on me all the way out there? Alright, we're going nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes.
Parking brake is off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
I guess the isolation valve, okay. Alright, let's come down and what did it say? 6561. Oh no, what did I do? Oh, I know what I didn't do. Uh-oh. We forgot to go into the APU gens, I think. And while my APU went off, we should have only been able to just swap them over. It sounds like the APU is coming back up. Did we lose the APU? Yeah, we did. Initially, I don't know why. Was the APU connected to the ground power unit? Alright, 6561. Mode Charlie. And let's roll on engine number 4. Alright, 4 is coming up. Again, the sounds aren't all that great, but they're decent. Sounds nothing like the Gen X engines of the 7.4, but they sound okay.
Set parking brakes.
I think that's Will sitting there. All right, roll on number 3.
Unlocking gear.
3's coming up.
1427, how far out are you?
We're about 15 miles from 34 right, southwest, 1427.
Ride is clear.
Roger, we'll hold short of Whiskey Alpha for your final here.
Roll on number 2.
Number traffic, United 4854 holding short Whiskey Alpha for arriving southwest.
rolling on number 1.
1427, established on the 34 left, or 34 right localizer, about 10-mile final, Denver traffic.
Alright, looking good, gents. One's coming up. Alright, if you can come off fuel cross feed config. They want the cross feed valves open, okay. Stab green band. We are in the green band. Alright, before taxi, anti-ice is auto. Recall has been checked. Auto brakes RTO. Flight controls will call them good. Ground equipment is clear. APU is coming off. Before taxi checklist complete.
Denver traffic, southwest 1427 on 5-mile final for 34 right, Denver.
Denver traffic, Giant 1286 heavy, south FedEx ramp. Will be taxiing runway 25 via Sierra Charlie, left on Mike, up to Alpha Alpha, right on Golf, down to runway 25. Denver. Alright, we'll go flaps 10.
And Denver traffic, UPS 922 will be pushing back, facing east at the south cargo ramp onto Sierra Charlie. Denver traffic.
Alright, gents, let's get it. Take the Queen to the sky.
Denver traffic, United 4854, continuing taxi via Whiskey Alpha to 34 left.
Really nice detail on the leading edge for those slats. I really like that.
Beautiful landing, southwest.
Thank you.
Give her a little bit of power to get up this little hill here.
Denver traffic, southwest 1427 is clear 34 right.
Denver traffic, Seaport 355, taxiing runway 25, super.
Denver traffic, United 4854, departing runway 34 left.
that windsock. Yeah, we're going to 2.5. Yeah, see, once you get going, the sounds aren't really that bad. In all honesty. They're not accurate, but they're not bad.
Denver traffic, Southwest 1427, taxiing to the Charlie gates via Foxtrot.
Kyron, what's going on,
Charlie?
Kyron? Welcome aboard. Good to have you. Not much, man. Just about to take this queen to the skies. Beautiful Denver. The display panel lights, I did turn them up. They're up. Yeah, see it? They are up.
Denver traffic, United 4854 is clear, runway 34 left.
Guess they're just a little dim on this model here. They look good at night. Look decent at night. Alright, we'll get a little bit more speed on our taxi. Gotta go to the other side here. Alright, we got a left coming up here at Alpha Alpha.
Denver traffic, Seaboard 355 Heavy East, departing runway 25, Denver.
Can I make it underneath this damn bridge? We finna find out. I'm pretty sure this 7.4 cannot make it underneath this bridge. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to be going this way. I am pretty sure of it.
And Denver traffic, UPS 922 heavy. Taxiing runway 25 via Sierra Charlie, left on Mike, left on Alpha Alpha, left on Golf. We'll hold short at 25. Denver traffic.
Don't left on Alpha Alpha, bro. There's a bridge. We can't clear it. I'm going up another one. Come through the ramp.
All right, copy that.
Yeah, I'll be bucking the left at Alpha November.
Copy that. Wow, that's a major detour.
Yeah, once you get to Alpha Alpha, just look left. You'll see why.
Okay, copy that, bro.
Yeah, that thing was entirely too low. Denver's not an airport I'm overly familiar with. I'm pretty sure it said somewhere on the charts that that is a height restricted area there. All right, here's Alpha November, and we'll cut through here.
Denver traffic, Seaboard 355 Heavy is clear 25, summer 2 departure, Denver.
Yeah, just not sure with the collision model if it'll actually collide us. So better to be safe than sorry. JJ says, did you see the news of PMG phasing out support for GSX? No. What do you mean they're phasing out support for it? Yeah, I'm with you, Robin, on the 7.5, but I'm kind of over it at this point. Unless they release it on both platforms simultaneously, I probably won't get it when it first released. Because, I mean, I've still got 2020 installed, but I have really no desire to go back to 2020. So at this point, I mean, I don't see why they would, I guess maybe they thought 2020 would be in business a lot longer than it. I mean, 2020 is still kicking, don't get me wrong. But by the time we see that thing, man, 2020 is definitely on its way out. Then they're going to be saying, oh, it's going to take us another year or two to get it fully compatible and port it over to 2024. I ain't falling for that game. They're going to try to cash grab on the 2020 version, and the end of life of 2020 is going to be, you know what I'm saying, upon us. And we're going to have no 7.5 for 2024 for a good little bit. That's what I think is going to happen. I love to be proven wrong, but I'm not finna put my eggs in that basket. And if they release it at the same time, simultaneously, then I'd get it. But pretty sure I'm pretty sure that they're gonna release the 2020 version first, and then give us some crap about, oh, it's gonna take time to get it fully configured for 2024. Yeah, I'm not buying it. I mean, I'm buying it, but I'm not buying it release. I'm gonna let it release, and I'm gonna see what they say about the 2024 version before I fall for that.
And Denver traffic, Southwest 551, passing west of the airport at 1000, descending via the log of 4 to NSF ILS runway 34 right. Denver traffic.
Yeah, I seriously think that that's what they're gonna end up doing. Robin says maybe for 2028. Yeah. Appreciate you, Geek. Yeah, I'm about sick of the cash grabness these developers are doing. You know, we keep getting promised one thing and then it's, you know, oh, it's gonna take more time, but hey, we need you to buy this. Like, yeah, I'm not falling for it this time. You say it's gonna come to 2024? All right, well, I'll buy it when it comes to 2024. All right, before takeoff checklist, flaps are flapping. Oh, engine there. All right, gents, are we ready to go? No issues so far, Geek. None so far. Scaffold, welcome aboard, bro. Says, I'm not hyped for the 7.5 like I initially was when it comes. Yeah, I'm not hyped either, bro. It's like y'all done killed it taking so long, and then now y'all killed it really when you said, oh, it's gonna be a 2020 release. You know, thinking that was the way. You know, when you delayed it, you should have said, I'm hoping that when they delayed it, that it went into simultaneous development for 24. Because you got to know that when you delayed it so long and then 24 came out, it was like, you know, people are going to start migrating to 24. To release something of that nature, that big, right now, only for 2020, I feel is a detriment. But people will buy it, and I think that that's what they're banking on, is just people going and buying it. Me personally, I don't fly on 2020 like that no more. So it's like, why would I go and buy it?
5x5.
Hold on one sec, guys. I heard a screaming toddler. Give me 1 second. Let me check, make sure everything's... All right, gents. All right. What we got? JJ says, pretty sure they recently said it would come out for 2024 at the same time. Cool. If it comes out for 2024 at the same time, we have no issues with Leo. Gary, what's up, Gary? Gary, I was missing you, man, when we flew in Brazil, dog. We flew in Brazil last, what, Friday? I was missing you, bro. I was missing you. You're the one and only person I thought of when we flew into Brazil, into Santos Dumont. All right, somebody's mic is hella low. Last aircraft, your mic was super low. Denver traffic, Giant 1286 Heavy, lining up runway 25 for departure on the Baylor 6 to the west, Denver. All right, gents. Let's get out of here. All right, landing lights can come on. Runway turn-offs. We'll get strobe, wing lights. Logos are fine. We're all good there. Flaps are flapping. Auto brakes RTO.
Traffic, how you doing?
Phone approach. Man, what the heck? All right, stand by, y'all. All right, let's get it. Oh, did we just have an aircraft come over? Oh, look at that. That's cool. Look at that. I'm like, dang, we did see a shadow. All right, let's get out of here, guys. Swap you over. Took that a little wide. Wait, do we have a discom? Alright, we're all good here, gents. Alright, Toka's in chat. If you got it, we'll spool them up. Forward pressure on the yoke. Toka. Airspeed is alive. There's 80 knots. Way more trim than that gave me. And I didn't set my landing gear switch. Denver traffic, Giant 1286 Heavy, clear runway 25, departing to the west on the Baylor 6, final call, Denver. up out of Denver. Over low. Yeah, we a little heavy today, boys. All right, flaps 1. Doing a deep dive, right? JJ said maybe retire before we get the Bluebird 7.5. Right. That's my point. All except for Delta. I think Delta's going to be operating theirs for a good little bit. Gary says, not familiar with this 7.4. Seems okay for default. Yeah, it's okay for default. It's not bad. Zato's been doing quite a few long hauls with it. It's very long haul capable. It's definitely good for my console people. I flew it yesterday, me and Will. It's okay. It's not bad. I say it's slightly under. It's slightly under the 7.8 as far as features. It's just slightly below that, but it's not bad. I can see myself, you know, flying it. I mean, I did fly the 2020 version quite a bit. Simple Flying did a video a few hours ago. Delta just cut 20 to 30% of their 7.5s. Kyron says use up the whole runaway, didn't? Well, I didn't have the trim set. It's probably there. I set it for what the FMC gave me, but I needed more. It gave me like 8.5. I needed somewhere like about 10, 15 maybe. Let's go flaps up. But beautiful wing flex though. They've got the wing flex right on this. Super Cow says off flaps. No, this thing just has a high flap retraction speed. I mean, we were maintaining 250 and still was at flaps 1. We're above 10,000 now. We'll get the lights off. And we'll get on up to our cruise of 360. We are a bit heavy as well. We got a pretty decent cargo amount. We get the terrain radar on. So yeah, not bad. Again, not bad for default. Something that my console people can deal with. VR Pilot is in the house. Welcome aboard. Appreciate you, my friend. Skyfall says, if it's for 2020, I'm not buying it. I migrated completely to 24 and not looking back. Sorry. Yeah, I agree with you, bro. I'm not saying that I won't ever fly 2020 again. I'm just saying I have no desire as of right now. And I don't think that the 7.5 is enough, especially with the way that 24 is developing. I don't think that the 7.5 is enough to get me back over in 2020. Though I do still have 2020, I still keep it updated, but I don't think it's enough to make me load it up and be like, oh, I'm gonna go ahead and, you know, even performance wise, I mean, the performance over here in 2020, I mean in 2024 is a lot better than in 2020. So it's like, I mean, I didn't never really have super bad performance, but I just noticed something too. I told you guys that the aircraft loaded weight, and I think I realized why there's nothing in here, but this is funny. This is funny that this is our payload. There's nothing in here because we loaded it through the FMC. Now, last night when I tested it, I loaded this thing through the EFB, which worked. Both of them worked, but it seems as though the cargo only spawns in here when you load it through the EFB. So we'll test to confirm that, but that's the only difference from when I flew it last night. But I do like the way she feels. She definitely flies like a heavy bird. Tim9292 says, what's up, Leo? I had to jump in the sim and meet you in LAX. American 1653 from Dallas, Fort Worth. Roger that, bro. Well, thank you for flying. Thank you a bunch for flying. So we got Captain Will back behind us. He's UPS 922, I believe. Yeah, UPS 922. Shucks, it looks like we got another one. This Bama sneaking on. Looks like Rock City is jumping in. He's about to depart off of 25 right now. All right, cool. Oh, let's keep the climb coming to 3.6. This leg is going to be kind of slow going that we are heading west, but we'll see what our optimal is once we get up there. And look at those clouds and mountains, absolutely beautiful. But yeah, this is my second flight in. I flew her last night from LAX to Denver, and it flew just fine for me. Flew just fine. We'll get the boom boom room opened up here shortly. Yo, big up Owls. Actually, no, this is the 8i. This is the freighter. This is not the one you gave me. Appreciate that too, by the way. We'll try that one out maybe tonight, late tonight at some point. You know me, man. I gotta fly it first before I put it on the stream. But yeah, this is the default 748. Let's jump outside, man. Look at those mountain ridges. Look at that. We're getting a little. I thought we was getting a little ice on the nose. Look at that. Look at that beauty. Stopping through with the light. Appreciate you, Owls. That thing looks nice, though. I ain't gonna hold you. You know, aircraft like this is why I can kind of get into flying it default, right? We don't have any type of 7.4 that's worth much. So this is what we got. And it's honestly not bad. I mean, if they would just unlock the airplane, like take the damn encryption off, like these airplanes can get work. I mean, look at working title. They did love on the 2020 version. You know, if they would just take the encryption off, then we can get things like modders and stuff like that to upgrade the airplane like fly-by-wire. But they're so proud of it. They're so proud of it. Like, oh no, our 7.4 is worth something. It's, you know, we wouldn't want the pirates to get their hands on it. I mean, come on, bro. It's not a full fidelity 7.4, so I mean, I seriously doubt that anybody would be wanting to take a default airplane. Tony Toga, welcome aboard, says wing flex is ridiculous. Yeah, it's been my single biggest favorite thing about the aircraft since Zato put me onto it. We enjoyed the 748 and 2020, but I had to go and edit the config file to make the wing flex and bounce like this. But it kind of broke the front part, the leading edge of the wing. Like you can see the clipping. And so it wasn't really ideal, but it did make the wings bounce and flex like they should have. So the fact that they fixed that, you know, is one of the things where I'm just like, you know what, I can sit here and watch this all day. Like, I mean, and the thing about 2024 is that they're not just flexing the flex. They're reacting to the air currents. They're reacting to all of this air rolling off these mountains. They're reacting to, you know, the jet stream and stuff like that. That's what I like about it. Like, it is cool. So I'm not even mad that, you know, when I want to get my 7.4 fixed, I gotta jump in this default one. I ain't too mad about it. Plus she flies nice, like she really does hand fly nice. If it's a handful of planes, default planes in 24 that I enjoy, this is the newest one. I enjoy the A400. I enjoy the C-17. And there was one more, I can't remember what the other one was. Oh, the A330. Those are the 4 planes that I think are done really well as far as default. Now, they're not high fidelity, but I think that if I was a console player, those would be my main go-to airplanes for the most realism that you could get, given what you have. Look at that. Look at old girl. She's nice. She is definitely nice. So we're climbing out pretty slow. Like I said, we're heavy. We only got 25 on the cost index. But we're also heading west. At least we're making 470 across the ground. At least that we're good there. Wait a minute. I just realized something. I don't think this thing fueled me proper. And it didn't. No wonder we couldn't get off the ground. We're way heavier. So, okay. Alright guys, I just noticed something. We loaded through this thing. Yeah, did it change? I wonder if we can do it. Hold on, because 63,702. Let's see. Cause ain't no way we'll be. All right, that's better. So yeah, we just changed our fuel default plane. We can do that. For some reason, it put, or did I never load it? I know I loaded my zero fuel weight. I probably never put anything in here for fuel. That's probably what happened. So no wonder, that all makes sense now why it took us forever and a day. Yeah, that's why it took us forever and a day to rotate out of it. I could have sworn I put the correct amount of fuel in there though. Either way, we just hit cruise. Yeah, our optimal is still 3.6. Yeah, that's crazy. I could have sworn I put the fuel in. I know for certain I did the zero fuel weight, but that makes sense. We were way heavier. And so we probably had an incorrect trim value. Given what we plugged into the FMC. Well, like I said, either way, we're here. All right. We're being requested on the boom boom frequency. can never, certain planes, it's like it don't give me the last single digit. Yo, yo, yo. Anybody got the ears on? Alright, so heading westbound, not bad. We got almost 500 knots, so we can deal with that as long as it's not 3 something. Y'all know Leo don't like to fly west too often, just because of that headwind, but they can't always be east. Alright, he's saying he can't hear me on Bone Bone. Comm check, comm check. Yeah, it says I'm transmitting on. Testing, testing. Can you hear me? Okay, so is my radio bugged out then? Because radio check, radio check. Well, I don't know what all of a sudden happened to my radios that they can't hear me. That sucks. VHF knob to the left instead of C. Can you hear me? Turn your VHF knob to L instead of C. It is on L. Hey, we're on left. I mean, I was just coming out of freaking Denver hearing people. And VATSIM says I'm on the correct frequency. Mic check, mic check. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's get some tunes on. And we'll try to figure out. See if we can figure out this radio issue. Tim says may have to disconnect, reconnect on VATSIM. Yeah, let's try that. Alright, I'm gonna try to disconnect real quick and then reconnect. Look at these guys going by. Alright, disconnect here for a second. Alright, let's reconnect that. I thought we was already at our cruise. And radio check, you got me? Nope. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea how it breaks from Denver to here. He said they could hear me in Denver. Well, he could hear me in Denver. I heard other people in Denver. So I don't know what changed that. Try 1228. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know why. I mean, oh my God, bro. I don't understand why it's all jacked up. Radio check 228, you got me? I don't think he hears me on here either. I don't know, guys. I don't know why, what's up with it. I have no idea what's up with it. I think I do. I don't know what's up with it. I'm gonna try to restart. V-Pilot. Let's see if that works. The last time I only disconnected. I'm gonna just try to restart V-Pilot right quick. No, headset didn't come unplugged. I'm good. I use a XLR microphone, so, you know, nothing's changed since Denver. All right, let's reconnect. Hey, radio check, radio check. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what it could be. Because it was working in Denver. I was hearing other people make their calls. They could hear me. Will could hear me. So I really don't know what it is. Can't necessarily say it's the plane because V-Pilot is seeing my correct frequency and it's transmitting when I press the button. Let me just double check in my audio settings though. V-Pilot here. Yeah, it's reading my voice. Yeah, everything's fine in V-Pilot.
Radio check, radio check.
All right, hold on. We got live action. I got you 5x5, homie.
Okay, there he goes. What's happening?
What did you do?
Hey, it wasn't me, because me and Rock been in here chatting.
Literally all I did was open my settings just to check my mic, and my mic was fine. Like V-Pilot, nothing's changed since I took off from Denver.
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, I hear you. Hey, I don't know. I mean, that's strange. because Brock was having some connection issues too, but I think he figured out it was something within his actual plane, so they ended up working out.
Yeah, either way, hey, at least it's working now. I had to pull the daggone breaker, push it back in.
There you go. Always check that breaker. Hey, what runway you got signed up for in LA?
So I'm going South Cargo, so I'm planned up for 25 left.
And I just want to make sure our spacing is adequate for you. What's your current Mach?
0.85. I am making 490 across the ground.
All right, copy that. I guess I could push it a little faster. I'm at 0.78, so I could probably go a little faster myself.
0.78 for the 7.8? That's damn near stall speed, ain't it?
I mean, it's what it, I don't know. What it wants to do, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, roger that. Captain DMV, my fellow DMV brother, what's going on, bro?
I certainly got some headroom to go faster, so I just want to make sure spacing is cool, because you like to complain that we don't get enough space in the taxi and, get to the gate, so this is my attempt.
Roger that, bro. Yeah, I think we should be good.
All right, copy that.
Did you just say have a good day?
I don't think so. I just said copy that.
I don't know why I heard, all right, have a good day. It says just got my 5070. Nice, bro. So when you gonna be ready to hit the skies with us? Cause we here, dog. We is here. All right, we got 350 miles until top of drop. Looks like it's a chill night as far as ATC goes. Salt Lake City, Salt Lake is on. But we're good coming into Los Angeles, at least right now. Says real soon. Alright. Let us know, Brody, if you need help setting anything up and getting your sim right.
You got good speed in.
He 0.85, so we should be good. I went back to my normal cruise.
I'm at 0.82. I'm at 40.
Spawner says that's a nice livery. Yeah, I like this joint. Apex Logistics, operated by Atlas Air.
7.8. So maybe I'll go up to 0.82 as well.
Yeah, roger that, DMV.
Well, let me know. I can slow down if you want.
We'll keep an eye on it. I mean, we got still some good distance between us, so let me just kind of increase and see how that works.
Roger that.
Armando, what's going on, Armando? I guess that's how you pronounce your name. Any bugs observed with the aircraft so far? I mean, I just had a radio bug, but that could have been VATSIM. It could have been anything. But as far as the operation of the aircraft, no, I haven't had any bugs. This is my second flight in her. I hadn't had any bugs. She respects SIDS and stars pretty well. She respects the ILS pretty well. So yeah, I haven't had any issues with her so far. Zato Flies, if he's still in chat, he's done several long hauls in the aircraft, and he hasn't had any bugs as well. So it seems as though this is a default aircraft that's definitely capable. Which is actually cool because this is an aircraft that, you know, is available to my console friends. You know, this is it's not high fidelity for them, but they can get some stuff done with it. If they wanted to leave their Xbox or their PlayStation on for 10 hours and do a long haul, as long as the damn thing don't overheat, then they could do that. Gary says, okay boy, tossing this out to you. iFly Max and 24 parking brake will not release after pushback. Also, WinWing FMC for the 777 has no screen showing. On 24, everything mentioned works fine. All right, hold on. Let me dissect this here. WinWing FMC for the 777 has no screen showing on 24. I don't have that issue. Make sure that your firmware is all up to date on it. Now I can't remember if I use SimApp Pro for that or if I use MoBiFlight. But usually I use one of those two programs. iFly Max and 24 parking brake will not release after push. I can't say that I have had that issue, but Will just had a parking brake issue in the opposite, that his wouldn't set in 24, and I'm wondering if you may need to go and check your bindings. Like maybe something is bound that it's not releasing. So I would just go and check your bindings and maybe possibly clear them all out and clear them all out and rebind. Do you have your parking brake set on the keyboard, or is it like on one of your peripherals? I didn't get me a drink before the stream started. I'm gonna have to go get me a drink in a minute. Yeah, Will, how did you fix yours again? Did you do the rebinding everything? Will, did you do the rebinding everything to fix your parking brake issue?
Yeah, after playing around with stuff, I just was checking my toe brakes, and I actually rebound my toe brake, and then it would start. Like I said, similar from Gary, when I activate the switch in the cockpit, my plane would still roll forward as if the brakes weren't set. So after I rebound my toe brakes, then it started behaving properly.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, Gary, so try that. Try to rebind your toe brakes and see if that helps. Like I said, Will had the issue, but his was opposite. Then through that, uninstalled, iFly, complete removal, mindset. It won't release after you get prepped for taxi. Yeah, I haven't had that issue, but like I said, he did a reinstall, uninstall, reinstall like 2 times, and it came down to be a binding issue. That's where I would start at, Gary, is a binding issue somehow. Okay, roger that.
Gary, also try to remove any and everything that's possibly bound to the parking brake, like any other peripherals and everything. Just try to unbind them and send to everything that you have connected.
All right, gents, I'm gonna go grab something to drink right quick. Give me about 5 minutes. I'll be right back with you. Your boy is getting parched. I'll be right back. Right back, gents. I'm gonna grab something to drink.
Copy that.
I'm back, gents. I just thought about something. I think I know what was causing my mic issues. And I'm about to test it here. Alright, I'm back, boys.
Alright, welcome back.
Roger.
So my Go XLR app crashed. Kinda soft crash. A while ago. And usually when it does that, you guys won't hear any sound, but it didn't fully crash. But I'm looking here, I got a DCP error. And I'm wondering if that's what caused it. But I didn't pay no attention to it because I was still receiving audio on the other computer there. So let me restart that. And you guys may lose audio here for a second. If you do, that's just me restarting the app. See, it's not even letting me. I'm gonna have to force close it. I don't know how y'all still getting audio without this app on. Let me just make sure there's no other processes here. No XLR. Alright, this thing is being weird. Hold on, guys. You may lose audio. Alright, I think we're good. This app has been bugging. I had to unplug it, replug it back in a couple times. I think it's a driver issue with this thing. I've got to go and try and update that thing. I'm not going to do it right now because I was afraid that I wouldn't get audio back. So now that we got audio back, we're going to keep it for at least right now. All right, we're 158 out from top of drop. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Is that an MD-11? That is an MD-11 paralleling us. That is not VATSIM, no. That's my injected say intentions traffic. That's cool. So yeah, I'll get a little pop-up saying problem initializing device or something like that. Check your drivers. Yada 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 yada, just random. And usually when that happens, it all of the audio cuts out, at least going through my mixer here. And usually I'll just unplug it, shut down the software, replug it up, and relaunch the software, and it's fine. So when I wasn't getting audio, that's probably what happened. That thing popped up. I did see it pop up, but I paid no attention to it. And that's why my mic wasn't necessarily working with, I'm guessing, VATSIM. But it's weird because you guys could still hear me. Like, Stream could still hear me. But that's all good. We got it fixed up. We're getting close to top of drop, so we'll look at the weather. It's going to be spicy coming into Los Angeles. They're reporting 2.5 mile viz. Got that marine fog rolling in, broken at 600 feet. Temps 14, dew points 13. Altimeter's reporting 3008. So yeah, this ought to be a fun one. So we got a minimums of 304 feet. And the cloud deck is at 600 feet. So a little less than 300 feet to make a decision. I don't know. No, I don't know if this plane is capable of an auto land. So I couldn't tell you there. But we'll hope that that ceiling stays at 600 feet. Let me plan up the San Francisco leg and see how long that's going to take us if we decide to do it. I still don't know if we're going to do it yet, but that is the second leg if we shall decide to do it. If it's like 2 hours, I ain't doing it. But all right, let's see. Not too bad, an hour and 30, which we could probably say that's essentially about an hour and 20, hour and 15 maybe. Yeah, we'll see what it's looking like, what time it is once we get up here. Say, ain't no way they just got on. Oh man, don't tell me my V-pilot done. Hey, you got me? SoCal approach is on. All right, let's try to figure this out again. He said he was trying to call me. Let's go into the settings again. That's what we did the last time and it started working randomly. All right, so yeah, this time we're not getting any mic volume out of here. Y'all can hear me just fine in chat, right? Yeah. Got mic volume coming over there. Here, let me disconnect. Let me reboot V-Pilot. It was me restarting that software, that's what it is. It's gotta be. Settings, audio. Alright, audio's receiving. Let's log back in. Radio check, you got me?
5 by 5.
All right, sounds good. Alright, got that figured out. So it was my app causing the issue the whole time. We do have SoCal approach on though, 128050. So we'll get them in standby. Get them boys in standby. We're still looking at 88 miles until top of drop, so we'll go ahead and start getting everything Citrama weighted here. Altimeter was 3008, so we'll We'll get that set and standby as well. All right, 3008. All right, let's see. Our ILS frequency is 109.9. We should have that automatically in. Yeah, 109.9, course 250. You know, that says 251. But that should be fine. So that's in automatic mode. And let's do a preliminary planning for these speeds. Current gross weight is 705.1. We'll do flaps 30, brake setting, optimal, reverser, yes, VREF of 5. What's we got for wind? Calm wind, so we're good there. We'll calculate. Ooh, that's fast approach speed. We got flaps 30, 160 knots. And we're looking at brake setting of max manual. Or max auto, I guess. In this case. Alright, at Circus, we are to be below. Okay, so that's all good. Let's see, what is our bottom altitude we're going to use here? 1,900 feet. So we'll bug down to 19. The aircraft's going to respect the constraints coming down on the star. Cam, what's up, my man? What is going on with you, bro? All right, 65 miles until top of drop. All right, poll in chat for you guys. We'll let you guys decide. I'm tired. I could do one leg. I could also go to San Fran. We'll make that a quick turn if we do go. So we'll land and get planned up and head right back out. But I'll let you guys decide. See what that's cracking. Although it came flying an all-nighter again. 777F, nice. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Cam. Hey, you need to hit us up sometimes though, bro, because we be doing them, we be pulling them all-nighters too. shoot, you need to hit us up sometime, man, if you feeling the long haul. Again, they don't call us the long haul boys for nothing. Yeah, definitely, Cam. Usually, when we do our long hauls, usually we're departing around this time. That's our goal. That usually has us all kind of choreographed for Will to take his daughter to school, for me to get my kids off to school, and then come back and land. And as long as I'm leaving the house by like 12:30, 1 o'clock to get to work on time, I'm good. How about you head to WSSS? Where is that at? That's what is WSSS? That's damn. Hold on, don't tell me. That's I don't know. Singapore, yeah. Singapore. All right, 30 miles, gents. 30 miles until top of drop. All right, we're gonna lower the MCP altitude down to 12,000. That's the bottom altitude of our star. And you guys will see that the aircraft does pretty good on the descent. And the climb out for that matter. So we're all ready for that. I mean, you got the machine ready. Yeah, I don't know. The question is, Singapore from where? And how long is that flight? That's the question. That is the question, Cam. How long is that flight? LAX to Singapore. Beanie, what's up, Beanie? What's up? Says, may fly with if you do another leg. Well, I mean, the poll is up in chat. We did say in the description if we do another leg. I'm letting you guys decide. So if you want to fly and you want to fly with us, then go vote. HD, what's up, bro? Appreciate you, HD. Good to have you indeed. Land in 11 hours. Whew. I mean, that's not, that's a long haul, but 11 hours, I don't know that I can fade that at this time. I would have had to take off at like, probably like 10 in order for that to work. Because, I mean, it's going to be another hour before I could even get up in the air. And then I don't even start really counting until I get maybe up to cruise. But if we can plan something out like that, like maybe, what's today? Tuesday. We could probably maybe try it tomorrow night. I'm not going to stream tomorrow. Or if I did stream, then it would be a long haul ASMR type deal. So yeah, maybe tomorrow we could probably long haul it. Says, yeah, I land in time to get ready and head to work. Yeah, that's the best way to do it, man. Sometimes I'll even long haul it, like I'll take off at like 10 a.m., 9 or 10 a.m. and let that thing go while I'm at work. All right, there's top of drop, fellers. Down the hill we go. Or preparation to go down the hill here. All right, there's the descent. Cam says, I fly this virtual cargo VA, so I'm kind of restricted by the route selection. Yeah, no worries. I understand the VA stuff, man. I fly with 2 handfuls of VAs myself. So you just let me know what your next leg will be. And we'll try to choreograph something, bro.
What you guys talking about?
Who the hell was that? I don't know who that was. Either way. Shoot, that could work too, Cam. Yeah, that could work too. That'd actually be real good, for real. No restrictions Saturday. Other than Saturday afternoon, we gotta go take the kids to see Santa. Or Saturday evening, I think it is. But yeah, that'll work. We can do that Friday night. I'm with that. We should be getting dooted by SoCal here in a moment.
What are we talking about?
Yo, what up, Dre? I think we've been infiltrated. What it do, Dre? What it do? Load up, Dre. We finna go at least the way it looks right now in the poll, it looks like we finna go to San Francisco from LA. So load up if you ain't doing that. All right, gents, I gotta vacate. SoCal approaches. Do to me.
All right, sir. See you on the ground. See you on the ground.
128050. Alright, where are we at? Angel 4. SoCal approach, good evening. Giant 1286 Heavy is through flight level 290 and descending via Angel 4.
So 1286 Heavy or Orlando, sorry, not Orlando, SoCal approach at circus clear left runway 25 left, altimeter 3008.
All right, that circuit's cleared. ILS runway 25 left. Altimeter 3008. Giant 1286 heavy. We do have the weather.
Thank you. Local departure Oscar 546 out of San Diego, runway heading past 2,200. Oscar 546, Orlando departure, radar contact. Orlando, god damn it. SoCal departure, radar contact, clear extends, climb and maintain 15,000.
He must be used to controlling Orlando.
Oscar 546, repeat that, sorry. Clear to Extenza, climb and maintain 15,000. Clear to Extenza, 15,000, Oscar 546.
SoCal approach, very good evening, sir. Etihad 205 Super requesting clearance to Vienna.
It says just finished the stream.
Etihad 205 Super, SoCal, expect BC.
Flew the flight factor 350 from Atlanta to Orlando, nice. Well, load that bad boy up. Let's go to San Fran. I know you ain't done for the night, Hawks. Load up. Load up. All right, I see you boys on one tonight. Y'all really want to go to San Fran, huh?
Get out of 1 heavy, radar contact, altitude.
1,000, yeah, 1 heavy.
Get out of 1 heavy, climb via SID.
Climb via 59, 1 heavy.
And Alaska 546, T1 approach closed, radar service terminated for exchange approved. Alaska 546, switching to constant, good on, thank you. See ya.
And SoCal approach, Etihad 205 Super ready for push. We have information Bravo.
Etihad 205 Super, thanks for Bravo. Push on the kilo approved, take an expect runway 24 left for departure.
Yes, sir, Dre. LA to
Push on the kilo
SFO.
24 left for departure, Etihad 205.
Out of 1 heavy, you good with a climb there? I'm showing you 1,700. You're about to run into a VA there.
Yeah, we're struggling. Yeah, 1 heavy. Here we go, though.
Road 314 Sierra Whiskey, say aircraft type. 314 Sierra Whiskey.
All right, coming up on Angel. Restriction is below 240, which we're going to have that. We do have some traffic out here somewhere. 100 feet below us. I don't see him.
SoCal approach, good evening. American 1824, we have Bravo descending on the Angel 4.
American 1824 SoCal, good afternoon. Your radar contact, altimeter 300 would you want 24 right or 25 left?
Can we take 25 left? We're expecting gate 46 Bravo, please.
American 1824, it's just clear out left runway 25 left approach.
Cleared island 25 left approach for American 1824.
214 Sierra Whiskey, check the squawk code, it's 0314. Four Sierra Whiskey, radar contact, 5 miles southwest of Ontario Airport, 1,600, maintain VFR. Maintain VFR.
All right, we're looking good on the descent, gents.
Four Sierra Whiskey, what's your destination airport? Just be over to
Yeah, it's saying it was calling for 2.5 mile viz. Under IFR conditions with the ceiling down to 600 feet, Cam. That's what I'm getting as far as the weather. Yeah, that's what the ATIS report is saying for LAX as well. So, gonna be a little spicy. We'll see what happens.
This guy, 4 Sierra Whiskey, I got you.
gonna be a little spicy. You can actually kind of make out that fog too. Look at it, sitting out there. Low cloud cover. Man, I just got that that U.S. Modern Cities Pack 3 that features LA too. And we ain't gonna see none of it because the daggone fog. Alright, coming through transition. We'll go ahead and transition now. 3008. That puts us slightly high. We'll throw some brakes out. You know what I didn't do? That's...
Stand by.
I didn't put in my descent winds. That's why it's that's why we're having to fluctuate the speed brakes and stuff.
205 left taxi via Kilo Echo.
On the descent here.
Echo, to left, that 205.
Alright, let me rerun 686.1 is what our current gross weight is. I'm going to rerun our numbers here, 686-100.
Corsair Whiskey, make the left brake, the left base, runway 2.
So that brings our VREF down to 158, flaps 30, auto brakes, max auto.
And Corsair Whiskey, report 5 miles south of the field. Taxi Corsair Whiskey disregarded. Can you make the U-turn, left U-turn, make the right base, and
Gate Charlotte 31, welcome aboard, welcome back. Says, how's the flight? Flight's going good, man. We're in our descent, well into our descent at that. Coming into Los Angeles, going to be a spicy one. We've got 2.5 mile viz with the ceiling down to 600 feet.
Yep.
Our minimums is 304 feet, so that's going to be fun.
Runway 26 right. Clear, touch and go.
It's gonna be fun. We'll see how this goes.
Right, downwind departure.
I don't know. This default airplane, so I don't know how capable of auto land this thing is.
Okay, right base, clear 26 right, touch and go, and on departure. Okay, right, right turn.
Okay, from right downwind departure.
Did I pass Circus already? I think I did.
American 693, maintain.
Yeah, I just passed Circus. Sorry. We've been cleared the
American
approach.
163, runway 25, left, clear to land. Wind calm.
We're going to bug our speed back a little to 250.
SoCal American 693, did you actually want me to do something or am I good? American 693, I did, and then I changed my mind. Runway 25 left, clear to land. Runway 25 left, clear to land, American 693.
Alright, so I think we are... Okay, we're a little high, so let's go VS.
And SoCal approach, UPS 922 heavy. We're descending to flight level 270. We're on the Angio 4, looking for 25 left, and we have Bravo.
UPS 922 heavy, SoCal approach, radar contact, thanks for Bravo, at circuit, clear ILS 25 left approach.
And circuit clear for the ILS 25 left, UPS 922 heavy, thank you.
At 205 Super, going to be ready at the end.
Affirm, at 205.
At 205 Super, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff when call.
RNF Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff at 205 Super, thank you, sir.
We are slightly high on the approach, but we're trying to get her down here a little bit.
Report your whiskey radar contact on course approved.
Alright, so we're gonna go off on the tunes here.
Course approved, course here.
Trying to get ourselves back on profile. Alright, profile's coming up.
Approach, Lufthansa 402 Heavy, just pushed at John Wayne, ready for text.
Lufthansa 402 Heavy, SoCal approach, runway 20 right taxi via Alpha Lima cross, runway 20 left.
20 right via Alpha Lima cross 20 left, Lufthansa 402.
SoCal approach, Lufthansa 24 Super on the ground.
That's a 24 Super SoCal approach. You can follow the company and good luck taking off.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do it. That's a 24 or Super.
Alright,
we
we got our ramp selected.
See it happen.
Departure Monday. This is Frontier Airline 1902 passing 2000 feet.
Frontier 1902 SoCal departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000, LA Center closed, frequency change approved.
Flight 15,000, frequency change is approved, Frontier Airline 1902.
Okay, 205 Super SoCal departure, radar contact, southeast.
Passing 1,300 for 5,000 at 205 Super.
Okay, 205 Super climb via SID, clear direct PV.
Climb via SID direct PV at 205 Super.
American 20, correction, United 2866 SoCal approach.
United 2866 descending through 10,300.
United 2866 at Mikey, clear ILS, Yankee, runway 8 approach, altimeter 3008.
We should be good. Yeah, we should be good.
At Mikey, cleared ILS, Yankee, runway 8 approach, United 2866. At 205 Super LA Center closed, frequency change approved.
122.8 for idea 205 Super. Thank you, sir, for your ATC. Appreciate it.
Why is it not letting me put it in?
Giant 1286, maintain 210 knots until Honda.
210 knots until Honda, Giant 1286.
American 1824, maintain 210 knots until Honda. Caution, 8 miles in trouble, Honda 777, correction 747.
Roger, we'll maintain 210 until Honda for American 1824.
Number 4, sir, Whiskey, no traffic observed between you and the Chino Airport. Radar service terminated, squawk via FAR, frequency change approved.
Squawk via FAR, frequency change approved.
Approach, Lufthansa,
Flaps 5.
On the 402 heavy, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20 right, Lufthansa 402 heavy.
Lufthansa 24 Super, runway 20 right, line up await.
Speed brakes are armed.
Super.
things now that I done took it off. It's not capturing.
Second approach, good evening.
It's not capturing the glide here.
South here, ready for taxi. Check on SoCal, where you at?
EasyJet South, all the way at the end of Alpha here at John Wayne.
There we go.
EasyJet 272, SoCal, runway 20 right, taxi via Alpha Lima, cross runway 20 left at Lima.
All right, Honda's coming up.
Alpha Lima,
so
cross
we'll
20
go
left at Lima, EasyJet 272.
Target 1824, maintain 170 knots until GG.
14-mile final. We'll get you guys swapped over now.
7 miles in trail, runway 25
a
left,
bit busy on the approach.
170 on G until GG, and number 2 to land 25 left to American.
Damn, I know, right? Lufthansa heavy at John Wayne.
Maintain 170 knots until GG.
Good luck.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Gate C31 says getting ready to leave work at Denver for the week. Nice. All right, we can back our speed on back.
Circle approach, American 6938, clear, runway 25 left on hotel.
12 miles out.
American 693, taxi, Hotel Juliet, Charlotte, a ramp, cross runway 25 right on Juliet.
Flaps 10.
Hotel Juliet, Charlotte with a ramp, cross 25 right on Juliet, American 693. Hotel 402 heavy, radar contacts, altitude.
Getting ready to go down into the soup, gents.
Hey, Vernon.
Lufthansa 402 1300 high 5.
Lufthansa 403 heavy, Equator Hero, climb and maintain 13,000, center closed, frequency change approved, yeah.
Hero up and center closed.
Oh, damn, I forgot. I got to set up
24
my...
Super, it'll be another minute delay for intro space and caution wake turbulence. No problem. This will be oh, yeah. United 1280, correction, United 20 gate 66, 1 call runway, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 8, United 2866.
Come on, man. If this ain't LA, I don't know what is. Look at this approach, boys.
Arrival, have Bravo forward expected. 5.
Okay, just 242 heavy, SoCal approach, radar contact, altimeter 300, which runway do you have program?
25 left.
Okay, the 242 heavy, SCB clear out left, correction, that's Circus clear out left, runway 25 left approach.
Circus 25.
Aircraft calling, I heard Southwest 741, just confirm I have Delta 2606 heavy.
I can't disconnect my autopilot.
South 721, SoCal approach. Oh, I sent that to an accident. Radar contact.
Guys, I don't have control.
3008.
I don't have control, gents. Let's hope that power can lift that nose. I don't have pitch control.
Delta 2606 heavy, SoCal, thanks for Bravo, expect runway 24 right, altimeter 3008.
I do not have pitch control. Now I do. And SoCal approach, John 1286. We're going to be on the go. We got too slow and unstable approach. We like to go around.
Jet 1286 heavy, roger, go around, terminal footing 230, climb and maintain 3000.
Left 230, climb maintain 3000, Giant 1286.
That's a 24 Super, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff.
Right,
guys, I did not have any pitch control. That was weird.
Godspeed. John 1286 heavy, expect ILS runway 25 left approach, continue left turn heading 090.
I would expect ILS 25 left turn 090. John 1286 heavy. Alright, I don't know what was up with that, but let's try to get try to get this thing under control here. Quick thinking on the power because we were sinking. I did not have any pitch control.
1024 Super Radar contact Delta.
We're climbing 1,500
I don't know how we got ourselves out of that.
Actually, no, we had about.
I have no idea how we got ourselves out of that, James.
Wow. 1024 Super, comment maintain 13,000, centers closed, frequency change approved.
3,000.
Thanks, Kyron.
John 1286, heavy turn left heading 070.
Left 070, John 1286 heavy. Yeah, that was cray-cray. I don't know what was up. Like my pitch was funny at best. So it seemed like she was just out of trim when I took the autopilot off. That's what it seemed like. Because I was laying on the nose up trim. Scary. Now you know why PMDG charges. Right? I believe she was out of trim though. Yeah, our stab trim, I think, was all the way down here, bro, when we took it off somehow.
SoCal approach, good evening. This is Phenom 280 Alpha, checking on level 5,000.
Oh, hey, we survived.
282 Alpha, SoCal departure, radar contact, clear, direct.
Well, I wasn't stalling yet spawning, but the problem was I just didn't have any elevator authority. And I think that's because the thing came off autopilot, trimmed all the way nose forward. So yeah, we'll check that when we go autopilot off again. We'll definitely check that. And let me make sure that this didn't.
And circumference, jet 272 short, 20 right.
Jet 272, caution wing turn left departed super somehow. Wind 180 tree, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff.
20 right, clear for takeoff, jet 272.
Alright, let me change it now.
SoCal approach, American 1824, vacated 24, left on hotel.
American 1824, taxi Hotel Juliet, Charlie to ramp, cross runway 25, right on Juliet.
Hotel Juliet, Charlie, cross 25 right at Juliet for American 1824. Thank you for your service. Good night.
Good night. Delta 2606, heavy to set and maintain 3,000.
Elisa, what's going on, Elisa? Welcome aboard.
721 to maintain 250 knots. UPS 922, heavy maintain 170 knots or greater until GG, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind calm.
170
Kyron, that was hella scary, bro.
Clear land 25 left, UPS 922.
That was 100% scary.
1286, heavy turn left heading 340, maintain 180 knots.
Left 340 down to 180 knots, Giant 1286 heavy.
SoCal approach, American 1653s out of 230 on the Hollywood 1 for 257.
American 1653, SoCal approach, radar contact at CV, clear at left 25 left approach, information Bravo, current altimeter 3009er.
AST will correct 25 left, American 1653.
Level 721, resume public speed at Gato.
See, what the hell is going on? Why am I descending? Look at my trim. All the way down there in the nose up position.
Southwest 721, resume public speeds. Giant 1286, heavy 3 miles from Honda, turn left heading 270, maintain 3000, tunnel established, clear ILS, runway 25 left approach.
Left 270, maintain 3000 till established, clear ILS, runway 25 left approach, Giant 1286. So yeah, we're
Jet 272, radar contacts, altitude.
4400, Jet 272.
we're at it again, guys. Look,
Maintain 3000.
we're at 190 knots, and she's just wanting to nose down. Look at my yoke. It's all the way in my lap, and we're trimmed all the way nose up right now.
Giant 1286, heavy caution, wake turbulence, 6 miles in trail of a heavy 747, runway 25 left, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind call.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, caution, wake turbulence, Giant 1286. All right, we ain't gonna be able to land it like this.
Welcome to Burbank, taxi to ramp, good night.
We ain't gonna be able to land like this, gents. Something's going on.
Taxi to ramp, 926, good night.
And we're not even in the slow band here. I'm all the way nose up trim, look. All the way nose up. I have nothing else.
Citation 474, Mike Echo, IFR.
The only thing that brings the nose up is power.
Number 474, Mike Echo, SoCal, clearance is on a bus, expect BDC.
Too low, terrain, too low, terrain, too low.
See, now when I get power, I got to nose forward and trim down. Something's not right here. Didn't have these problems last night. Yeah, this is a no-go.
Delta 721 to set a maintain 3000.
This is weird, like, I don't have any pitch control.
Direct Mercy,
okay, just make sure you program it correctly next time. You're supposed to go from crane to some other fixes, which lead you to Mercy. So just like read the chart and make sure you program it correctly next time.
As soon as you throttle up, she wants to just nose up.
KLAX 242, heavy maintain 210 knots.
Like, I have no idea what's going on with this airplane right now. And SoCal approach, Giant 1286 heavy. Can we get a block of altitude off out the way? We got to troubleshoot some flight control issues here.
Giant 1286 heavy, roger. Cancel landing clearance, go around, fly runway heading, maintain altitude block 1,600 to 3,000.
All right, we'll fly runway heading. We'll try to maintain 1,000 to 6,000, Giant 1286 heavy.
Giant 1286 heavy, are you able to maintain your own terrain obstruction clearance until reaching 1,600?
We're having some pitch control, sir, so we may be in the drink here pretty soon. But yeah, we'll try to get her back up to 1,600.
Okay, the runway's right in front of you, so if you can, just dive bomb it.
Yeah, we'll try that Giant 1286 heavy.
Delta 2606 heavy, turn right heading 160.
Problem is, I don't...
KLAX 242 heavy, maintain 170 knots until GG.
17 knots.
I'm sorry, it's going to be
we can just maintain this.
17, okay.
I don't really want to get much slower.
UPS 922 heavy, taxi off the ramp, good night.
Alpha to the ramp, use night, UPS 922 heavy, good night.
And SoCal approach, Giant 1286 heavy.
Go ahead.
We do have the runway in sight. Do we have clearance to land?
Giant 1286, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, Giant 1286 heavy.
Delta 2606,
we're coming in fast, gents. We're going to try to rescue this.
Maintain 3000, tunnel established, clear ILS, runway 24 right approach.
We got our semi under control. We got semi longer runway here. And we're going to try to do what we can here, because this is no bueno.
Seat rate.
I know. Roll the trucks.
50. Seat rate. 30, 20, 10.
we wasn't gonna make it back, dude, if we went around again. I was really afraid we wasn't gonna make it back. So we just went for it. We're here safe.
Total 2606, 180 in Austin, so Kobe.
I'm legit sweating, bro. Like that was the real deal. I'll assure you that didn't happen last night.
China 1286, I'm glad you made it alive. Exit left, taxi off of the ramp tonight.
All right, thanks for your help, John 1286 Heavy. I assure you that I am sweating like a hooker in church right now. I have zero idea why, and I may have one idea. And when we get over here, I will check and see if that is in fact the case.
San Diego Bravo. Break southwest 721, turn right heading 180.
But, gents, that could possibly... We'll
Delta
see.
1921 SoCal.
But I have only one idea of how that could have possibly gotten like that. First time, like it felt like, I wouldn't say a runaway trim, a runaway stab trim, but at a certain point, it's just like the nose was just going down and the trim was all the way aft, nose up. It was all the way up.
Delta 721, turn righting 220.
I mean, we were on
Tag 742 Heavy, what are you doing?
runway heading more or less. So that's the only reason I'm like, when he prompted me, he said, hey, it's right there. If you. And then I saw some lights. I was like, yeah, can we get that landing clearance back? Let's see, free this parking from AI. Where can we park at over here?
SoCal, good night, American 2228. We have Bravo descending order 23,004.
Trying to find me
Alright,
a little spot here.
Cactus 242 Heavy, do you need
We'll
to take
pull
25
right in
left?
here. But man, when I say, guys, I am sweating.
No, I'm fine with 25.
I am sweating like a daggone slave in church.
That is 242 Heavy, roger. Switch to 25 left, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind calm.
Clear to land, wind calm.
I'm pretty sure we're
721, 3 miles from Kobe, maintain 3,000 until established, clear to left, runway 24 right approach, runway 24 right, clear to land, caution, wake turbulence, 7 miles of trail, 11A 350, 3 mile final.
Guys,
Okay, cleared to...
I promise you I'm sweating. I am, I'm hot.
Okay, Coast Guard 6040, squawk via park, previous change approved.
I am hot.
Delta 1921, SoCal approach.
Alright, so let's come here. We'll go parking brakes on. Let me see something. Let me see one thing. We go APU gen. APU bleed air can come on. We'll shut them down. Oh man. I can't believe we made that, guys. We legit. Oh man. That I was getting ready to say that was about to be a rip on stream if we couldn't make
American
that.
2228 SoCal, let's see if you clear out left 25 left, altimeter 3009.
Yeah, we ain't taking no credit for that except getting the daggone thing on the ground without breaking anything.
Delta 1921 SoCal.
But let's see something here right quick. I got one idea that could explain what that was about. And let me see if it shows.
Zulu Alpha, John 1 altimeter 300, way to set up maintain 1010,000.
The aircraft center of gravity is in the orange. That's probably what did it. You know what happened, guys?
Out of 12,000,
I know what happened.
descending 10,000.
Remember on the climb out when I said we had, well, I was trying to figure out why we had so much fuel and why our loads and stuff didn't match, and I came in here and I just put it in the fuel that we were supposed to have? Well, it threw my CG off, and I didn't pick it up. It threw my CG off. That's what I think happened. Because the trim was all the way down here to 15, nose up. And it just got to a point when we got slow that it just couldn't maintain it anymore. And so you started a slow descent. Only thing that arrested that descent was what? Power. What happens when you add power? You start to climb.
Number 280 Alpha, expect vectors ILS Yankee runway approach.
So I think that's what happened. I really do think that that's what happened.
We'll expect vectors for the ILS Yankee runway.
I'm not going to call it an airplane issue. I'm going to call it
a
a me issue. That's what I think happened. So we'll stick. Let's see. We got
sorry,
88. So y'all want to go to San Francisco?
ILS Yankee runway 8.
We'll go to San Francisco. We'll fly this again, and we'll see
ILS Yankee for runway 8.
what happens on that one. But I'm almost certain.
2606 cross runway 24.
I'm almost certain that this center of gravity is off by too much. So how I was able to even not end up in the drink?
721 runway 24 right, clear to land.
Y'all saw my controls all the way in my chest.
1921 SoCal.
Let's see, what did we get on the landing rate on that? Given the fact that we were in full emergency mode there.
1921 SoCal, roger.
Yeah, I mean a negative 452. We had to do what we had to do. At least it wasn't a negative 1,000. At least we didn't crash it. But that is what happened. Yeah, it could. Yeah, I mean it could have been. That's the only thing that makes sense right now. I flew the plane last night and I was just fine. But what I didn't do in flight was mess around with the fuel and have my CG in the orange like that. So that had to have been what happened. That had to have been what happened. So let's do this, guys. Let's replan. Let's go up to. Let's go up to. Where are we going? San Francisco.
We're 280 Alpha, turn 10 degrees left, descend and maintain 8,000.
Yeah, let's go up to San Francisco.
Okay, 10 left and out of 10,000.
And we'll see if we can load this thing a little bit better. I'm gonna try to use the tablet this time and see if that helps. But boy, I'm 100% surprised we made it. I mean, like we was about to be on an episode of Air Disasters, probably first on Blanca Lirio. But yeah, let's get some tunes on, man. Let's rejoice that we have made it, and we won't tell company about the mishap because that was probably 100% pilot induced with that CG. So let me just do a quick flight plan here for you guys. And we're going to be Giant 1286 going up to San Francisco. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with us tonight. If you're enjoying the content, this is not like us to have these mechanical issues, but do smash that thumbs up button and consider subscribing to the channel, as we are well on our way to
721 and welcome to
4,000 subs.
Last taxi out to the ramp tonight.
We're just doing our flight plan here on Volanta.
4474 Mike Echo radar contacts altitude.
That man said rejoice, bro. I was sweating in here, dog. I was sweating like legit.
Plan to maintain 8,000.
The first time it happened, I was like, all right, maybe something's off. But came back around. As soon as we turned final and got slower, man, that thing was just wanting to descend, and a nice gentle descent. It was descending so much so it was fighting against it that it knocked the autopilot off. That's what I noticed. It knocked the autopilot off because the autopilot was not on, and it was just in a slight descent like that. Like it could not maintain once we got slow. And the only thing to get me out of it, bro, was just to add power. I mean, we landed hella fast.
Hotel Juliet.
Let's generate this.
Right. Have a good night. Thanks for your
Man. That was almost my version of going to the hood. Hey, bro. Hey, but look, We did the right thing. We were willing to go around again and troubleshoot the issue. He gave me a blocking out of altitude to work with, and that's what I was gonna do until he was like, yeah, the runway's right there if you want to chance it. And I was like, nah, I don't know, man. I need to figure this out. And then I saw lights. I was just like, all right, can I get that landing clearance back? All right, so that's good. We got that planned up. We'll pre-file it.
Static.
But yeah, that had me sweating, y'all. I ain't even gonna hold you.
This is not one SoCal departure radar contact. Encore approved, maintain VFR to below 4,000.
Yeah, that was spicy. All right, let's disconnect here really quickly. Pre-file that. Call the trucks, yeah, bro, because I didn't even think that that was gonna be as salvage as it was. I mean, I thought we were coming in so daggone fast. I thought we was finna end up on our wing. And Lord knows we don't need no more cargo jets freaking crashing. Sim or real life. All right, so that's set. Let me update this. And we're gonna try to see if we can get this thing loaded proper. Taking note of what the MFD says for our weights as well. So we're going to LAX up to San Francisco. Alright, and before we sign in, let me come here and go to Sim Brief Dispatch. This didn't bring in my new flight plan. So how do I bring in the new one? Had to get them AliExpress returns back to LAX no matter what. Yeah, bro. How do I import my new flight plan? All right, here we go. All right. So then we come down here and we go copy route. And we jump back over here. And we add LAX. And then we add SFO. And then we go to inner route string. Summer 2, Stoke, Surfer, Surfer 4. And then we can send that to avionics. And we can execute that, and let's see that CG is off. So we got to figure out how to fix that. All right, let me import my flight here and then we'll try. As a matter of fact, we'll load from the tablet this time and see if anything's different. For some reason, this thing didn't. We got 30. For some reason, this thing didn't quite load us proper, I don't think, the last time. So we're gonna import from SimBrief before we sign back in. Let's try to get the aircraft ready before we sign back in here. Let me see what we're looking like as far as weights. We can get as close to that as possible. So we're taking 50,900 pounds of fuel, and we're looking at the zero fuel weight of 607. All right, let's see. See, that still didn't change in there, but let's see, cargo 169, 172. See, I don't think this is doing anything, not unless that doesn't update right away. Let's just go through with it and see what happens here. 50.9. .8 is the closest I can get. That's empty CG though. Yeah, see here it says center of gravity is good, 16%. So I don't know why this is not jiving up with I don't understand why this is not updating or okay, there we go. We got it to update. All right, cool. Well, I guess we're good there now. Let me see one other thing here since we loaded. Yeah, see, look, check this out, guys. So because we loaded it with the tablet. Why is this? Okay. See, now we got actual cargo back here. That's what I was telling you guys earlier. I guess just loading it through the FMC like that doesn't give you the visuals, but we got actual cargo now back here now, boys. So that's pretty doggone cool. We'll call that the test flight. I have no doubt that we're gonna be good on this second leg. Now that I understand. So that was a freak that FMC loading doesn't quite sync up. It doesn't quite transfer or sync up like it's supposed to. It'll transfer the fuel and stuff, but it seems like even that, I don't know, it just seems weird. It just seems weird. But yeah, do it through the tablet, you get your cargo back there, so that's cool. That is cool, that is cool. I'm happy with that. Why am I getting that popping up? The cargo laggy or something back there? View is fine. Alright, either way. Alright, let's do this. Let's log back on. Let's go. Let's turn off the transponder here real quick. Put you in standby. And we got the aircraft loaded, so we'll reconnect. Alright, whew. I think we figured it out.
Just got one heavy indicated airspeed.
You land at 180 knots, way too fast. Well, I had to keep the speed up, bro, because we didn't have any pitch. Like, we really didn't have much pitch control
Roger.
because the CG was out of whack. So we had to land faster just to give us a little bit more in the pitch control. So we, you know.
Break 1653, having no problem, taxi to ramp your discretion.
All right, we did get a PDC. Summer 2, Stoke, Surfer 4 into San Francisco. We're going up to 320, sparking 7672. Climb via SID, accept maintain 5,000, expect 320, 5 minutes after departure. All right, so we got that 7672. We get that in the box. Let's make sure that our aircraft is I'm guessing 25 right, Summer 2. And the transition is I believe Stoke. We're going in on the Surfer, and we're looking for 28 right coming into San Fran. Let's see what we're looking like as far as approach.
Scott 1, with our contact lost.
Okay, so 28 right, we can go in at Eddie. Alright, so we'll do that.
Upward American 2228 at total 5 questions cost.
American 2228, welcome to LA, taxi. So you can cross my 25 right, taxi to ramp via Charlie, your discretion. Caution company 777 on Bravo.
Raptor company and cross 25 right at total 5 Charlie to the American 2225 20.
So what's our
American 3150, turn right heading 360.
Zero fuel weight 607.4. Reserves is going to be 23.1. We're cruising at 320. We're going 100 on the cost index here.
Spearing 329 already.
That's going to give us less on the reserve fuel though.
Sorry, 329 at runway 24 left, taxi via Echo.
Taxi via Echo runway 24 left.
Let me plan this up here.
American 1634 to set to maintain 3000. So Scott 1 better contact, enter left, midfield downward, runway 20 left, John Van altimeter 3010.
Alright,
This Scott 1, a firm, oh, oops, enter right, midfield downwind, runway 20 right.
Right midfield downwind for runway 20 right.
American 3153 miles from Gatto, turn right heading 070, maintain 2100, till established, clear eye left at the Zulu, runway 9 approach.
131145.
Number 82 Alpha, welcome to Burbank, taxi to ramp via your discretion.
Okay, taxi to ramp with you via route our discretion, 82 Alpha. Have a good day.
Good night, Frontier 1425, maintain 210 knots.
210 knots.
Our 1673 Juliet, stuck at departure, better contact, maintain VFR, remain north of the runway 9er extended center line.
Alright, gents. Let's see if we can't get this thing back.
American 3150, contact Lemberg Tower,
Let's get this thing back in the air.
Southwest 206, taxi to ramp via Alpha, good night. True Wings 329er, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, when calm.
Runway Delray, clear for takeoff, running 24 left, bearing 329er.
What's the load? I don't know. We got a little bit of everything. Amazon packages. We've got all types of stuff here. All types of stuff we have here. Let me see if we can get hooked up to GSX. Or let me restart because I'm not at the gate I selected for GSX. I don't want to warp over there. Restart GSX here. Trey says you handle it like a boss. Appreciate you, bro. Well, Kyron, that CG thing didn't happen until after we took off. That CG thing did not happen until after we took off because I changed some fuel.
SoCal approach, hello, John. 656 passing, flight level 210, descending via the Lucky 111.
Alright, let's see if we can get
Aircraft from SoCal, standby. American 1634, turn right heading 360.
I'm getting some laggies here. I need to go into my Anyville thing and take some of this static aircraft out.
Yeah, I was just about to point him out to you. He's 12 o'clock and less than a mile northeast, type unknown, altitude of Cape 800 feet. I'm not talking to him. Frontier 1425 to set a maintain 3000.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Frontier 1425 under contact lost. Chat 656, SoCal approach. Are you capable of switching the route mid-flight in your FMC there?
Alright.
Yeah, I think so.
Chat 656 Heavy, roger. I have an amendment to your route since the ops are changed. Advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy then.
American 1634, roger. I'm indicating that aircraft at 800 feet, so let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Alright, gents. We'll try to get in here to get pushback clearance.
Lady Juliet for departure.
Range 329, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb and maintain flight level 230. Steering 329.
American 1634, roger. Just flight present heading for now. Maintain altitude, your discretion. Maintain at or below 5,000. Roger, maintain 3,000. I'll have it turned for you here shortly.
SoCal approach, hello again, Giant 1286. Information echo, we're ready for push and start.
Giant 1286, SoCal, hello, standby. Frontier 1425, SoCal. Frontier 1425, turn right heading 360, maintain 180 knots.
360, 180 knots, 1425.
Jet 656, disregard the route amendment. Expect vectors ILS Zulu runway down approach for now, fly your present heading, maintain 12,000.
I'll say again.
Jet 656, fly present heading, maintain 12,000 feet. Expect ILS Zulu runway 9er approach.
Maintain 12,000 feet. ILS Zulu, runway 9 approach.
American 1634, turn left turn heading 180.
Boys, we almost crashed this daggone thing, man. That was crazy. Can't believe we made that. And here we are, about to fly it out again. I'll be doggone.
Traffic. Traffic.
Johnny Mon. Johnny Mon 211 is in the house. Welcome to the family, my friend.
329, LA Center closed, frequency change approved.
Glad to have you. Glad you're enjoying the content. We're just waiting on our pushback clearance here, guys.
Coast Guard 6040, SoCal approach. You're in the Bravo, sir. Please exit the Bravo immediately. Remain clear of the Bravo.
Oh, snap.
Coast Guard 6040, SoCal approach. Okay, sir. For next time, please call for a clearance into the Bravo before you enter the Bravo. You caused an RA with another aircraft, which was on the final. Contact Limburg Tower 118.3, please. Breaking 1634, 4 miles from Sarks, turn left heading 110, maintain.
Coast Guard needs a number to call.
Code ILS, runway 9er approach.
Come on, come on, come on, SoCal. Come on, SoCal.
Frontier 1425 to set a maintain 4,000.
Get me out the door, SoCal. Alright, Will's going up to San Fran with us.
Breaking 1634, make it a 120 heading.
He's over at the gate. He swapped planes though. I wonder if he had if he had CG issues
Frontier
too.
1425, turn right heading 120.
Right turn heading.
Johnny Mon says, hello Leo, first time joining the stream. Hope everyone is well.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, bro, we're well, man. And again, we appreciate you stopping by, hanging out with us. We're in between legs right now, just waiting on our pushback clearance. Yeah, pretty spicy arrival
Frontier 1425, turn right heading
into
110.
LA. We almost went in a drink. We almost crashed.
Right turn heading 110.
Aircraft was out of CG. But we managed to salvage it and save it and land. Wasn't ideal, but the plane is not broken.
Which aircraft was that for?
Giant 656.
And on top of all of that, we had
7,000.
clouds down to 600 feet and a 2.5 mile visibility. So it's clearing up now, it looks like.
Frontier 1425, 3 miles from Sargs, maintain 2,100 the total established. Cleared ILS runway, cleared ILS Zulu runway 9er approach.
2,100 is established, clear for the 090 approach.
American 1634, speed your discretion, contact Limburg Tower 118.3.
Oh man, did he forget about me? I wonder if my man forgot him.
Kept calling, clear and take Gillespie, stand by. Frontier 1425, contact Limburg Tower 118.3.
Over tower, 118.3.
We'll give him a couple more minutes here. No, we won't. Yeah, we will. I'll send him a PM.
Okay, Professor. Spearing 329, did you give me a frequency change?
String 329, LA Center closed, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Spearing 329, bye-bye.
Yeah. Number 80 Foxtrot truck clearance available, advisor ready to copy. 80 Foxtrot Charlie cleared to the from the Gillespie Airport to the Burbank Airport as filed. Maintain 4,000. Departure is this frequency. Squawk 4662. Hold for release.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Number 80 Foxtrot Charlie, readback is correct. On departure, you can expect to follow the ODP and advise ready to depart number 1 this frequency for good change to advisory is approved. Yep.
They hooked up and ready. We just waiting on the pushback clearance.
FedEx 656, better contact lost.
SoCal approach, Giant 1286.
Giant 1286, SoCal.
Just waiting on our push clearance, guy, my friend.
Sorry about that. Some things happened. Giant 1286 heavy, push without Alpha, approved tail west.
Alright, push on Alpha tail west, Giant 1286 heavy. Alright, well, that wasn't too bad. See, he did forget. So, try to be patient. Alright, we'll go continue. Nose left. That's going to be tail to the west.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright, gents, here we go. Take 2.
All engines clear.
I think we got good CG this time. So we should be good here. Yeah, nothing's orange on the CG. So we're good. We good, we good. This thing's glitched out. Let me close this out and reboot it. You guys will see some NAs on the overlay. All right, coming back. Man, that still got me tripping, man. That approach was absolutely trippy. All right, isolation valves on. Let's go. We'll get backs off, and we'll roll on number 4. 4 is coming up. Here's 20%. We'll introduce fuel. Waiting on starter cutout. Parking brake is set. There's starter cutout. We'll go ahead and roll on 3. N2 is rising. Yeah, we'll keep this weight and balance up on the FO's FMC. But
yeah, I was gonna call you when you were ready. I have an amendment actually, so it was really copy. Yep. 80 Foxtrot Charlie, it's going to be Mission Day 2 departure, direct Seal Beach VOR, then as filed.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Alright, y'all good.
All right, rolling on 2. All right, 2's coming up. Waiting on starter cutout. There we go. And we'll roll on 1. And 2 is rising. There's 20. Introduce fuel.
Left 220 SoCal departure, radar contact, LS center closed for change approved. Complete.
And we're waiting on starter cutout here. There we go. All right, engine bleeds can come through the on. We'll go packs 1, 2, and 3 on. That is fine. We'll select flaps 10. Flaps 10 selected. Auto brakes RTO. And flaps 10 indicated. Alright, looks like we are about ready. We'll get the APU shut down here. Alright, gents, let's call them up. My charts up. Oh snap! This has got us going off. I'm gonna have to change this.
Okay, 5 Charlie. Release for departure. Clearance wait if not off in 3 minutes. If not off in 3 minutes, advise within 5 minutes of further intentions. Report airborne this frequency. Frequency change to advise
right in my
approved.
FMC, so we'll need to change that over here. Let's see. 25 right. Alright, there we go. So we should have RNAV to Docker. That's correct. SoCal approach, Giant 1286 Heavy, ready for taxi.
Giant 1286 Heavy, runway 25 left, taxi via Alpha Foxtrot.
25 left, Alpha Foxtrot, Giant 1286 Heavy. Alright, so I was expecting 25 right, so we'll do 25 left here. And we'll change this to 25 left to go. Take off speeded. RNAV to Hipper. Let's go and get our updated speeds here.
Okay, 05 Charlie, item.
$124, $135, $149. Oh no, hold on. Let's go flaps 10.
Seagate 05 Charlie with our contact 5 miles northeast of Mission Bay VOR. Sit on course, climb and maintain 4,000. Actually, 4,000 is not going to work. Climb and maintain 8,000. That'll be your final.
All right, 138, 146. And 162. All right, cool. And trim should be 7.2. All right, 7.2 set. All right, let's try this again, gents. Still a beautiful aircraft. You notice there's not much traffic. We had to close, I was saying tensions giving us the injection. It was a little laggy. Vanish, what's going on, Vanish? Welcome aboard, welcome to the stream, my friend. Good to have you aboard.
Not really.
Karen says 748 is not bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all. I mean, to be default, it's not bad at all. I love that they fixed the wing flex from the 2020 version. I mean, just look at that leading edge. Absolutely sexy. Let's see, I don't think we can really get up underneath here. But look at the leading edge, look at the detail underneath the leading edge. That's pretty good. But yeah, I like it. It's not study level. I mean, it's not even a high fidelity plane, but it's definitely doable. Plane does work and does what it's supposed to do on long hauls. Like the systems is working title, so we know working title has fixed up the 2020 version. Same guy is on it here. I just like to see them unencrypted, so that way, you know, more modders and developers can get to it, and we can get things like sound packs and, you know, further system refinement. You know what I mean? Alright, so we're gonna hold short here at 25 left. I think we're good to go, gents. SoCal approach, Giant 1286, hold it short at Foxtrot, 25 left, ready to go.
Giant 1286, heavy RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, 25 left, clear for takeoff, Giant 1286 heavy. Alright, boom, boom,
We're
boom,
05 Charlie, unfortunately I'm too tired to stay on for your arrival, so radar service terminated, frequency change approved, see ya.
Alright, gents, Toga's in chat. If you got it, we'll swap you over. Let's see if we can't get up out of here.
Number 1673 Juliet, radar service terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved, have a great day.
Final approach is clear out there. Let's get on up to San Francisco and see if we can have a
departure, Columbia City, LA Center
better
closed,
landing.
frequency change approved.
Off into the sunset we go.
April. John 4820 now. I'm going to be closing up here once we get to the air frequency change to advisory approved. Then shell aircraft with frequency SoCal approach is going to be closed.
Alright, gents, tokens in chat if you have it. See if we can have an uneventful takeoff this time. Airspeed is alive. There's 80 knots. Like that departure, that was a lot better. Look at that, coming through the haze. Look at that, gents. Got off. He ain't even had me off. He got all the way off. All right, we're pretty much straight out over the ocean for a minute. Yeah, so definitely had a CG issue. That was all pilot induced there. That rotation felt a lot better. We used all of the runway coming out of Denver, and I'm thinking now, like somebody said earlier, even though the main CG issue didn't start until we reworked that fuel in the FMC, that rotation felt way better. So we're starting to put two and two together with this default system here. I think we may have Will coming out, so we'll swap on over to boom boom frequency to catch him when he comes. All right, coming through 9,500 for top altitude, flight level 230, but we'll go through that. We're stopping at 32 for the ride up to San Fran tonight. My flight plan into active sky. All right, there's 10,000. Landing lights can come through the off. Runway turn-offs, taxis, and wing lights can all come through to off. Aircraft to nose forward to pick up the climb speed here as we follow the Pacific coast on up. DMV says, might just have you come to the crib, help you set up PC and Microsoft. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Not a problem at all. J Foot says you kind of have to use the tablet to get the CG in the range. Yeah, I'm learning that now the hard way. And the reason why I didn't notice that sooner, because like I said, this is my second flight. Well, now this is my third flight in the aircraft. I flew it last night just to get a hang of it. And I did use the tablet, right? And then come on stream today. Well, messing around with it last night after the flight, I was like, yo, Will, I think you can load it this way too through the FMC. And so that's the way I loaded it for the first leg. Turns out, caused me some issues. But then we went back on this leg here, back to the EFB and loaded it that way. So it seems like you just got to make sure that the EFB and the FMC is in sync in order for stuff to feng shui together like it's supposed to. Best wing view ever. Yeah, this is a nice one. Not gonna hold you. We'll bring you guys back over here. Karen says he definitely wants to fly now. This is a she. This is the queen of the skies, my friend. This is the queen. Says, see the FMC load worked perfectly for me. I think it was because I have no doubt that the FMC load works, but I think I just did it wrong. Number one, I did it in the middle of the flight. Number two, I don't think I ever loaded what my true weights were. I think I only used it to put fuel in. That's what I think. And even when I put the fuel in, I don't think it took, because I had almost 200,000 pounds of fuel or something like that. It was something crazy. So whatever I did in the FMC, it didn't take. Because when I looked at it once we took off, I was like, why do we have so much fuel? That's when I went into FMC and was like, hey, I wonder if I can change the fuel mid-flight, which I could. And I think that's where it caused the major issue. There was already issues, but I think that's what caused the major issues. But either way, we're on our way up the Pacific Coast Highway to San Francisco. Look at that. What better view than the Queen and a sunset? On the transition here, but we'll get it now. And we've bugged up to our final cruise of 320. And we'll get some tunes on for the ride. Let me refill my cup right quick, gents. I'll be right back in like 90 seconds, if that. All right, right back, guys. You know what I was just thinking, guys? Say what you want about it may be minor, but you say what you want about Microsoft, but the fact that the aircraft, even in its default form here, the aircraft did what it was supposed to do as far as in that type of situation. Even though you're out of, your CG is off whack. It wasn't bad enough to where it just noses down to no avail, right? But what happened there? You add power, and as you pick up a little bit of speed, what happens? The aircraft's supposed to climb. May not be like 4,000 foot a minute, but when I added speed there, or when I added throttle, that's the only way that I was able to get myself out of that situation. I think at that point. So you say what you want about Microsoft, but there's some forces at work there. There are some forces at work there. Alright, so damn, we got top of descent already? Yeah, I guess so, right? Yeah, 119 miles. So I guess we will need to start getting things prepared here. And of course, San Francisco saying it's marginal VFR. Winds are nothing. Clouds few at 900, overcast at 1200. Temperature's 12, altimeter's 3018. So we'll get that in standby right now. All right, 3018. And we're doing ILS 28 right, so let's see. 111.7. We'll put this in manually here. And the course is 284. All right, that's set. And let's see, landing performance. We'll say 641. Flaps 30, brakes optimal, reverser yes. Temperature said it was 12. All right, flaps 30, VREF 152, auto brakes 3. We'll rerun that once we get in the descent. Auto brakes 3. So that's all set up. Our minimum's 213 feet here, which we didn't set that last go around.
Traffic. Traffic.
Alright, 213 set. Kang Arena. Welcome to the flight crew. Glad to have you. Appreciate the subscription, my friend. And San Francisco just went IFR. According to Navigraph, that is. Alright, so we'll be descending into San Fran via the Surfer 4 RNAV departure. Surfer is our transition. We've had several constraints coming in. At Follett, we need to be at 8,240 knots. At Eddy, we need to be at 6,240 knots. Eddy is our transition into the approach. We'll go Eddy, and then we'll pick up C-Pin turn final, which is that's going to put us on a 12-mile final at C-Pin. Coming into runway 28 right. Missed approach is going to be to climb to 3,000 on the San Francisco VOR radio 281 to Vicru, or Vicru. As far as touching down, 28 right, we'll exit. Damn, where does cargo park here? That's all general aviation. I've never flown cargo into San Fran. Alright, here we go, West Cargo Building. Alright, so yeah, we'll exit stage left. We'll aim for Kilo or Romeo. Exit stage left on Kilo. And we'll take Bravo on around into Plot 9, which is the cargo ramp here at San Fran. That's our little briefing. That's what we got for you. We'll be coming right past the city of San Jose, with the city of San Fran off to our left and in front of us. If we'll see anything at all with them just going IFR, we'll see what happens. I don't know if my specs are accurate. I may have to update that, Kyron. Are the games even active? I have to check that too. All right, Jen, 67 miles until top of drop. Will says, man, my Max is bugged. Was gonna fly it up to San Fran, but I'm having all kind of issues at the gate. Are you still on the ground in in LA? What's happening with it now, bro? I guess you are still on the ground in LA. What happened, bro? What's going on? Beautiful bird. Look at that thing. Guys, if you're just coming in and you haven't already done so, definitely make sure you drop a thumbs up for the stream. If you're enjoying the content, new here as well, consider subscribing to the channel. We've got a couple of new guys tonight. But overall, our goal is to fly past that 4,000 subs. We'll have to do something special. But we're trying to hit that number before the end of the year. That's our goal. Try to hit that number before the end of the year. Oh, look at the turn. Will says no disconnected. Turn the sim off, don't uninstall and fresh reinstall. Okay. So what was it doing this time, bro? Bigfoot says 748 is such a nice looking plane. Yeah. I'm glad to see this thing still flying cargo. I think Lufthansa still uses the 74 as well. Alright, I'll give you a call, or we can jump in Discord when I'm done here. "32 miles until top of drop." And then my damn overlay ain't even freaking. Something here. Setting. Let's go FSUI PC. And let's reset this. This thing been tripping the last couple of weeks. Yeah, see, it's not liking the FSUI PC source here. Likes the SimConnect source though, but it be ain't no way. Oh, I was going to say, ain't no way. That was the auto ATC. I was gonna say, ain't no way nobody got daggone and logged on for one plane. Alright, we're 20 miles out from top of drop. We're all set up and ready this time. I think it will go better. Let's see, our center of gravity is good this time. And so we'll see how much better of an approach we can get from it. G.Skill will work, roger that. And they're working some things out. I got you, bro. All right, let's see. Our bottom altitude was 6,000. So we'll reset MCP altitude down to 6. All right, 6,000 set. Ready to rock and roll, gents. Passing overhead Surfer, which is our transition into the Star. All right, there we go down the hill, gents. And see, that thing done froze again, bro. Like, why is it doing this? Why keeps freezing. Is it like Sim Connect? Like it's running fine in the window, but it's not wanting to run fine on the overlay. Maybe I need to start trying to run it in admin mode. That's possible. All right, we coming on down. I think Navigraph needs to update the app for iOS, because on my iPad here for the last couple of weeks, if I bring up my chart overlay, the chart overlays over top of my aircraft icon, making my aircraft icon virtually invisible. It didn't always used to be that, and when I Googled it, that is in fact a current issue. That's slightly annoying. And I don't like using it here because this Navigraph charts is kind of laggy if you ask me. It is laggy a little bit. 28 right. And then I can't make this bigger over here. I don't know how to make that bigger. See how laggy it is when you do anything on it? And it actually causes the sim to lag too. 28 right, Eddie. So see how my icon is above the chart? On my iPad it's not doing that. It's putting the icon below the chart, even though I only have 70% opacity. But I guess I'll have to deal with that if looking good, guys, on the descent here. Beautiful sunset out in the Pacific. Yeah, you can't tell me this aircraft don't look good. 7.4 for the win. That damn overlay done froze again. I just don't know why. Let me try to run it in yeah, it's picking up the vertical speed just fine. But why is everything? Let me try to run it in admin mode and see if that helps. Run as admin. We'll see if that helps. Adeliz, welcome aboard. No, not by any means. It's a fun aircraft that does the job. Does have some working title work on it. The aircraft does what it's supposed to do. It flies well, and yeah, it's just one of those ones. It's available to everybody. I mean, you can fly it on Xbox, PlayStation 5, PC. Coordinazado does well on long hauls. Not study level, but it's good enough. It's on the same level as maybe the 787. Maybe slightly less than the 787, but again, it's enjoyable to fly every now and then. Alright, so let's see where we got 280, we got 240 coming up at Follett. 8,000 or above. We'll go into speed intervene. We'll buck for that 240 now. And we'll get some boards out to help us slow down. Coming through 13,000. Now I'm interested to see, this airplane shouldn't have any problem syncing with flight control replay. Now I do remember I said last stream that I was going to stop using it, but I forgot to get Sky Dolly installed. So we'll see how it works with a default aircraft, and I'm betting you that because it is a default aircraft, everything's going to work proper like it's supposed to. That's what I'm betting. Coming up on 10,000, we'll go landing lights on, runway turnoffs, and wing lights can all come on. We're down the hill to 6,000 here. Eddie is our transition into the approach. let's see if we can figure out what stand that is over there in the cargo area and try to grab it with GSX. Where are we at now? Dash 3B, let's see. San Francisco. Select from map. We're landing on what? Here. So where the hell is this in reference to? Okay. First area. That area. And then here. Alright, so here's the cargo area here. What is this? We'll grab that. All right, one more thing. Let's grab. Alright, that's San Francisco CTAF 120.5. Here comes our 6,000 here. And we'll get the tunes down since we are below 10K. Then we'll go, what's that, 1800, we'll bug for 18. Cool beans. Go slats 1. Man, look at that sunset, guys. Yes, we know checklist incomplete. Harmony approach. And we'll bring the speed on back to 180. Let the airplane settle in. 647.1. Let's update that. 647-100. 153. Flaps 30. All right, cool. And we'll go flaps 5 as well. We'll start the recording now. Alright, gents, we are looking good. Let's go ahead and arm the spoilers. Spoilers are armed. San Francisco traffic, Giant 1286 heavy overhead C-pin at 3,600. Inbound for the ILS runway 28 right approach, San Francisco. Johnny says stunning. People can say what they want, but for me, I think 24 is finally where it needs to be after SU4. Still a lot of room for improvement needed, but much, much better. I 100% agree with you. Hell, I've been saying it since like Sim Update 3. Yes, I'm using Reshade. Oh my God, there is no handles. I like that name. We do use Reshade though. All right, this puts us on a 11-mile final. Still waiting on glide slope capture. San Francisco traffic, Giant 1286 heavy, 11-mile final now. ILS runway 28 right approach, San Francisco. And we go flaps 10, and we'll go sterile cockpit, 2500 cross check. She ballooned on us a little bit here. Try to get back on profile, vertical profile. That stab trim is right in the middle. How did we end up so daggone high? 1,000 foot cross check. San Francisco traffic, Giant 1286 heavy, 4-mile final, ILS 28 right approach, San Fran. And why didn't our glide slope thing come alive? Throttles here for a second. 500. Slightly high.
400.
That boat's got a really nice view.
Approaching minimums.
If I owned a boat out here, I would do the same thing.
200. Minimums. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
There's the redemption from earlier. May not be a Butters, but there's the redemption from earlier. I'll take it. I will take it, gents. All day in the paint. Welcome to San Francisco. stop here for a second. Where are we at? Where are we at? Tango. San Francisco traffic giant 1286. Heavy is clear of 28 right at Tango. We'll be crossing 28 left at Tango. And then taxiing over to the cargo ramp via Bravo. Into the ramp. San Francisco traffic. Alright, let's clean her up. Welcome to San Francisco, guys. I'm glad that we could get a better landing than we had on the last one. I'll take it. I had to restart my traffic thing. Forgot I turned it off in LA. We got a barren airport here. Yeah, that was a beautiful, beautiful arrival. And I'll take that all day in the paint. We'll get on around here to the cargo area. Here's our traffic coming in now. Hopefully the replay tracks properly on that one, because gotta love some 7.4. Anthony, what's going on, bro? Welcome aboard. Not sure when you came in, but glad you're here. Appreciate you spawning. Yeah, this aircraft, obviously it will bite you if you don't have your CG right. But, yeah, it's flyable for everyone. As long as you own a copy of Microsoft. This is available on Xbox, PlayStation, PC. Not bad. It's not study level. Consider it a medium fidelity. And I say medium. I even give it the medium credit just because working titles behind all of the systems. So you got the working title systems in there. Everything functions like it should. So definitely not bad at all. Let me see if I can get GSX to point me, show me the spot. All right, there it is over there. But I've looked at the plane several times, and you know, I was kind of like, man, I'm not flying that thing. Especially because I knew they had took some stuff out, and you know, if it wasn't for Zato saying, hey man, the plane is actually pretty doggone good, I wouldn't have flown it yesterday. Which one of these lines fine? Yeah, I wouldn't have flown it. I wouldn't have flown it yesterday. But yeah, otherwise than that, I enjoy it. It's a nice aircraft. I may take it on a long haul here pretty soon. I feel like if the 7.8 can long haul just fine and is enjoyable, this is as enjoyable as that. And I love the 7.8. Now, albeit I do fly the Bravo Airspace 7.8, but remember, even the Kuro, the Bravo Airspace, and the Horizon, they all use the default 787. So that's the thing about it. All right, let's stop the recording before we shut this down here. That's what we'll do. All right, parking brake set. So this time, before I shut anything down, I'm just gonna go into the replay and see if that helps. But I'm betting that it will help because it's a default airplane. So let me see what the landing rate is. Yeah, not bad. 280, negative 285, 1.07 G. So that's not bad at all. I'll take it. I'll take it all day in the paint. Let me close Volanta out. And let's disconnect from VATSIM. All right, cool. We'll go straight into the replay from here. Yeah, see, engines are still running. And we'll watch one from, say, this side here, I guess. All right, we'll fast forward it. Guys, I'll take this moment to thank all of you for hanging out with us tonight. We'll watch a few replays. We'll close out. J4 says, landing looked really smooth. I tend to chuck this thing onto the runway. Sight picture so different. Yeah. Sight picture is way different. You sit so much higher than, even in the 777, you sit so much higher. I mean, you sit so much higher in this than the 777, I think. But yeah, we got to see that from the outside. I think that's a nice one from the outside. Getting a little laggies here. Here, let's do this. Let's close you out. Take you back a little bit. We had to dive down for her. She kind of missed the glide a little bit. But otherwise than that, man, I love the aircraft. I love any 7.4, really. I love them. Oh, man. So yeah, back to what I was saying. Definitely appreciate all of you guys for coming through, hanging out with us tonight. Appreciate all of the new subscribers. To all of my new guys that just subscribed during this stream, feel free to go over to this link and join up in our Discord. That's the easiest way for you guys to stay informed on what we got coming up content-wise, and just to sit there and hang out with fellow streamers and fellow, flight simmers like ourselves. And we tend to often be in the Discord hanging out as well. Doing group flights, even when we're not streaming, we're in there hanging out, flying together, and things like that. So, yeah, definitely click on the link, join up in the Discord, and you can hang out with us there. Yeah, that wasn't bad. Look at that. I mean, that is a nice little butter if I do say so myself. Volanta gave us damn -2 something. But I'm going to mess around and fire Volanta's tail, because Volanta be lying sometimes. All right, let's take her back a little bit. watch it from here. Yeah, absolute beautiful approach though. Yeah, definitely joined the Discord. It looked great. I had some help with it. So it looks like this little flaperon is not as synced as it should be, but that's all good for the most part. It seemed like that may be the way to go I mean, this is a default plane, so we'll have to try this theory with a more complex aircraft. But running the replay before you shut down seems to be the way to go. At least with flight control replay, that is. Yeah, I know, right, Anthony? It was. Beautiful approach. See, look at that's a kiss, man. That's a kiss, man. Ain't nobody gonna tell me that. Volanta, screw you, Volanta. You ain't gonna tell me that that wasn't a kiss. You hear me? Volanta's trying to tell me that was negative 200 and something for the minute. Nah, Volanta, we ain't playing that. That was an absolute kiss. All right, after this one, we'll here. Let's run it from here. After this one, we'll jump outside and get our external views. Definitely got to get our external views here. We'll get our center of the runway honesty view as well. Yeah, you can't tell me that wasn't I get it though. Volanta hate. Volanta is just hating. Alright, let's jump out here. Let's go drone follow mode off. I want to reset the position real quick so we get square on. Why do I get right at that cross runway there? I get some graphical stuff happening. Alright, so let's watch one. Nah, before we go there, let's get this center line one. Let's get out here on the service road. Turn our movement speed down. And let's stand out here on the rocks. On the pier. Let's make sure our rotation speed is turned up as high as it'll go. I wish you had more rotation speed. Man, look at the queen coming in, bro. Look at that. I hope my gear spawns in. Come on, gear spawn in. There we go. Look at that. Oh, look at that, bro. Only if we had a better sound pack for it, though. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. We're gonna watch it from right here. Stay zoomed in on that. Let's see what that center line is looking like, gents. This is the shot that I call the honesty shot. It keeps you honest. You think you got center line, but you be off by 5-10 feet, which I think is the case here. All right, as soon as I turn around, it's gonna come. Oh damn, we were further out than I thought. Alright, let's play it. Alright, let's see what this center line honesty hitting on. I think we off to the left a little bit. Yep. See right there now, right there, that looked like negative 200. That definitely looked like negative 200 right there. All right, let's get down here somewhere. And let's run her back. Get our camera set up. And we'll bring her right on back. All right, gents, I'll leave you with this one. That's going to do it for us. I appreciate all of you guys for hanging out. Anthony the Farmer, Captain Will, Rock City Strong, Jay Foot, Johnny Mon, Spawn and Salmon, oh my God, Ada Liz, who else do we have? Kyron, Vanish, Dre Sanchez, Willie Nilly, Gary Shepard, November 9er, 8-9er, Juliet Tango, Cam, MD11, Gia was in the house, Rara was in the house, what is this, Liz was in the house. Appreciate all of you guys for coming and hanging out with us tonight. Gate Charlie 31 was here. Carlos Montez was from Puerto Rico. Thank you for stopping by. Anybody who I may have missed, HD Sim was in the house. Beanie Baby was in the house. I appreciate all of you guys. My DMV brother, Captain DMV 301 was here. Armando was here. Al's FS, Tony Toga was in the house as well as New Mexico Flyer Robin. The VR pilot was here. Look at that thing, man. We're gonna get you another one. We're gonna watch that one again. That was money. That was money. While we go through some more thanks, AJ was here. AJJ, I mean, was here. Aviation Geek was in the house. My boy Skyfall was in the house. The homie Mayor Greenlight was in the house. And whoever else we forgot. Oh, we can't forget Zato Flies. He's the whole reason why we're flying this thing. Zato Flies was in the house. D Champ was in the house. Appreciate all of you guys. Until the next one, I've been your boy Leo. And with that said, we are signing off for tonight from San Francisco. Enjoy your night, guys. Have a safe and prosperous week. We'll catch you on the next one. See ya.